love that we never check this before we start the stream, and then you're just like, all right, everyone start talking.
Every time I go through an entire introduction, like, this is who I am, and don't worry about it. And then you're like, do it again.
Yeah, but now you've practiced.
It's a good gag,
Zane's
right?
car doesn't need any brakes. What do you need them for?
I mean, I find it funny.
It's pretty funny.
Damn it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Skies of Aukmeros. For real this time, I am your GM, Zane Zandel, your new favorite squirrel. And this is the first time I've done this introduction.
Lies.
Ever.
And we can confirm that everyone can hear you, right?
To be fair, the other time you did it, you did not mention that you were the favorite squirrel. That was me.
That's true. And it was my brilliant plan that I prepared for.
You get this.
I manipulated you.
Yes, totally on purpose, 100%.
Yes, like gatekeep squirrel boss over here.
Squirrel boss.
Oh my god.
Thanks, that's a new
That
shirt
is
idea if
amazing.
I've ever heard one.
Damn
I
it!
mean, that's
Really
a
good
pretty
one.
reasonable substitution for a game.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
It's pretty solid.
I'm Zane Zandel, the squirrel boss of this campaign. And Z talking so
Gets to
much
go
shit to
first
me.
because I was a fool. I'm Zira or Zipper in chat if you happen to see me, but I shouldn't be there because I should be focusing on the game. I exist online, but I don't do anything in particular. I play Boom, who is best board. This is cited before you could hear us, and there's no take backsies.
We could repeat the joke, I guess. Best Borb, huh?
Listen.
Best SNL delivery there.
Listen. Cass.
Yes, that's me, I guess. I am Becca. I'm a fox most of the time. I usually get mad at video games, but tonight I'll be getting mad at a GM instead, and I play Cass, a resident mechanist. I'm friends with a water heater that's good at killing stuff.
We love that water heater.
Good trash can.
Mm-hmm.
Fazza!
VIP.
Yes, hi. I am Vessel Winfield. In this campaign, I play the best character objectively, Huzzah.
Not the best
The
board.
dice speak for it. The dice speak for it.
You will.
I'm not the
get your
best of my
comeuppance.
kind. It's the best of everybody. No consequences.
No consequences.
Just talent.
They're coming
And
for you.
if you want to try to find me elsewhere, good luck. I'm not detectable on any radar. Ken?
Hello, I'm Ken, your local fox. I play core. I punch things. I punch them good. Ura?
Oh, okay. I'm not continuing that shtick. However, yeah. You can't make me either. Hi, I'm Lord Fries. I play Macura, shortened for Ura. Actually, I'm not having too many issues keeping these guys alive right now, so going through a bit of an existential crisis.
I can fix that.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hey,
Do it,
you
you
know
won't.
what? It's the meaning for my robot life, alright? Fight me.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I
Doesn't that
guess.
just beat the purpose?
My lovely friends, could you stub your toes real quick?
I need a
Alrighty.
reason to continue living.
And, well, the order's still correct, though your name is still Schlormfin, our newest party member. I mean, probably.
Woo!
I guess technically they haven't decided that yet.
Can you
Rickard.
imagine?
Rickard just happens to be here, I guess. Hi, I'm Schlormf. I'm a big blue bear. You can find me at places that I call myself Schlormf. I play a large ant named Rickard Pautakeg, and I hope that I can fix my gun so that I can shoot things this session.
Not the cops. Don't shoot the cops. That ends poorly for us.
Shut up. Shut up, spoilers.
You don't get an opinion in this, Fazai. You're not there.
This isn't. I mean, I'm not, but this isn't for giving an opinion.
Also, you joke, but
This is observer.
I have had a situation not too long ago where already someone was introduced mid-campaign, and the party basically kind of went, "Who the fuck is this dude? I don't know why we should care." And it's just like, oh, cool. Don't worry. I think we're a little.
Damn.
But regardless, with all of that out of the way, let's talk about what happened last session.
Dun-dun-dun.
Killing him.
After the crew finally escaped from Aknakajara, it was hardly smooth sailing. Sid's ship, the Invincible, practically started to fall apart before they can complete the trip to Trayala's capital city, Heliospire. Thanks to the efforts of the crew, however, the Invincible was able to stay aloft long enough to be rescued by the salvage ship Scraprender. Don't worry about it. Which hauled them the rest of the way to the city. Now forced to pay for fees, Sid heads to the Mechanist Guild with Captain Tapp and her colleague Gladys in order to arrange for the fee to be paid by the guild. Sid uses her credentials as a member in good standing to allow the party to stay the night at the Nuts and Bolts Inn, where they arrive after a short exploration of Gadgeton, the Mechanist Guild district. It is there that they are ambushed by the Braxlight privateers for unknown reasons, hiding in the crowd. Curiously, they also held up a seemingly unrelated Telekoth soldier, who responded by shooting first. After a bloody altercation, the Gold Watch, local law enforcement, finally arrived to clean up. Squad leader Broll takes the party away for questioning with the assurance that they are not under arrest, while Fazza and Trella slip away. Thus, the crew, sans Fazza, finds themselves in a stuffy interrogation room at the Gadgeton Gold Watch station, cramped along one side of a table. They had been escorted here after being ambushed by mercenaries merely half an hour ago, and had left a huge mess in the Nuts and Bolts Inn. Gold Watch Officer Broll, like Mini Ornis, has had her shell adorned with several studs and plates, though instead of the usual metals, they are of fine polished green stone. She looks at you all with resigned annoyance. Okay, look. Normally we'd question you all one at a time, but I already have a long list of shit to do today, so let's get this over with. If you abuse this little privilege, I will know. Now, Hans says you didn't start the fight, and I trust their word, especially since those were Braxlight mercenaries. However, you sure as hell finished it. So since you made a mess, indulge me for a moment to try and figure out what the hell's going on. She picks up a little board, a clipboard. Clipboard? I'm making up words now. Clipboard, yeah. She picks up a little clipboard, starts pacing a little behind the other side of the table, and then asks, "Do you know why they attacked you?"
Someone paid them to, I think. They said
Not a clue.
someone wanted something like that. This by the way is Zira not remembering exactly what they said.
Okay. That's good to know, because if you said someone paid them to her, she would have rolled her eyes immediately.
Fair enough. The leader dude said, I don't remember if he said a name or just like a title.
He did not.
No, Aboom will in fact just say out loud, someone told them to collect us.
Okay. Do you have any previous history with Braxlight?
They exist. Second, look up a word. Not a word. Do they exist on Thunderroot?
You might have heard of them.
I assume I'd be familiar with them, right?
As a local of Heliospire, you have definitely seen them out and about. They usually don't act so brazenly.
Look, we've been back for like 3 hours and nobody was trying to kill me before we left, so your guess is as good as mine.
Well, that was a lie. Oh, before you left Heliospire. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just because we're Northern libation doesn't mean.
She's kind of looking at you all expectantly, hoping for more, but moves on. Let's speaking of, you were the ones that arrived in the... She glances up from her board and her gaze slowly travels across the six of you. Invincible, correct?
Yeah, we're rethinking the name.
I didn't
On
name
the
it.
other hand, we made it back, so
Let's see. Your last departure record was from Heliospire, and then you only return here somewhere upwards of 2 weeks later. Care to explain where you were in the meantime?
I mean,
I imagine we all
Did we?
did.
So, did we agree not to tell anyone about something?
don't recall that being a thing, but I think Core's just gonna say big island with big bad storm around it.
we just run into a storm and had to land on an island until repairs could be made. And
Is Kirkar with us?
Yes.
Car is
What-
yeah. Core puts Kakar down.
Are you actively trying to hide her?
No, just putting her down. She's been on his shoulders this whole time.
She
Her island.
despite everything, as you start to pull her away, very firmly grasps at your fur, and it takes her a moment for her hands to loosen up enough for you to let go painlessly. Hi. She Broll points at Kirkar and just asks, "What the hell is that?" Well, that's
This is
rude.
Kirkar.
a local
That's
from
no
the
way to
island
talk
we
to a
had to land on.
What was this island called?
No clue. I wasn't the navigator. I'm sorry.
Did
You
we
know
ever
what?
actually in character learn the name of the island?
Yes. If y'all, the name of the island is Aknakajara.
Aknakajara.
I remember. That's
Roll for
Yes,
recollection.
as a player and a character, I remember.
Core just Aknakajara.
She, Broll gets up, starts rummaging through some papers. The hell is an Aknakajara? Whatever, it's in the record.
It's an island.
We'll come back
a
to
giant
this.
ship
Mhm.
that was making a bad storm, terrible winds, bunch of rocks flying everywhere. We crashed a little bit.
A little bit.
little bit. Hey, we crashed a little bit because what happened here is we crashed a lot.
Theoretically, the crash here was actually much less severe than the one over there. It just, was over open air, so...
We lived, got supplies, fixed the ship, and we left.
And what was your business on this island?
Sid was looking for her dad.
Okay. Speaking of, the ship seems to be registered to a Sid Hornbelt. Where is your
Yeah.
captain?
Paying for our rescue, I'm pretty sure.
She writes
That's
something
like-
down with the scribbly noise. Ugh, okay. Then she glances over the papers, reads it a bit. There was only one Tilikoth on the crew manifesto, and you, she points at Rickard, are not her. Care to explain how you got wrapped up in this?
Sorry, what was the name of the group that assaulted us?
Braxlight.
Braxlight. Braxlight came looking for money not owed to them, and I refused to pay them.
So you do have history with the Braxlight.
Boom is nodding though. 'cause
Well,
you don't
yes,
take
but
money
you
that's not
were.
theirs.
I do. I can't speak for the entire room here.
She scribbles something else down. Sits down at the other side of the table. Sighs. Leans forward slowly and then flips a switch on a recording device that's in front of her. Do you want a job?
Are you asking us?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Always looking for fun?
The way you're asking makes me feel like the answer is no.
And this Boom looks around and sort of asks Cass or Cora, like, did Sid need us? We're done with Sid's job.
It's not like we can't do anything on the side.
How long would this job take? Or are you talking a more permanent employee? Because I've got like a different island I live on.
I'm not looking to hire you permanently. I just need you to look into something for me.
We're good at looking. Or do.
Mm-hmm.
Boom is nodding. Yeah, we could probably use something to do.
Are any of
It
you
is ready.
not going to take the job?
I'll hear what it is at least. I'm not desperate. I'm with the guild.
Core just agreed without hearing the details, so whatever the rest of the group wants.
She's looking at you, Cass, and kind of weighing her options. Like, that's not really what she wants to hear. But she shakes her head and is just like, all right, I agreed to interview you together. It's on me. Look, something like this should have never happened in my jurisdiction. We are hardly absolute here in Gadgeton, but our reach is long enough that we should have seen something like this happening from a mile away. The Braxlights have gotten bold. Too bold. And I would like to know, after this is the second time that we have caught them operating here, and now they're also moving around in districts that I wouldn't even, that they would never even touch. Something smells fishy. So I'd like you all to investigate Braxlight and figure out what the hell is going on here.
Do you need us to be subtle about it?
Very important question.
Are you capable of subtle?
That's why I asked. Because if the answer is yes, you might want to hire someone else. We'll try. We'll try.
What do you mean investigate?
I mean, I don't know why they're able to act around this area without throwing up red flags everywhere. So you figure out how they're getting around, and no, I do not particularly care how subtle you are. If you can manage it, excellent. That's great. But here's my offer. I want you to bring me any agents you can find. I'll give you 50 gold circs for each. And if you manage to root out a hideout, find out where they're operating from in this place, I'll up it to 6,000. 6,000 for finding the hideout, not for each head.
The distinct word has vanished on me. Anyways.
Should have agreed sooner so that it was locked in. 6,000 per head.
Sure sounds like it should
You
be
were there,
your job.
Fazza.
Yes,
Who
it
said that?
should be our job. You're absolutely correct. However, I would prefer if someone a little less close to the whole situation takes a look at it.
Less close to the situation. They tried to kill us.
You
They
realize
want plausible deniability when we put things in body bags.
something like that.
You know, I can get behind that logic.
You really are a murder bot. We were having a whole discussion about
Look, I myself might not do much of the murdering.
Well,
I
great.
facilitate others.
Wonderful. I'm sure the distinction holds up well in court.
It should.
Look, do we have a deal?
Oh,
I'm good. I would enjoy fixing this problem. Probably, it's something to do.
Guess I'd like
if
to know why
nothing
they were
else,
after
I
us.
can. If nothing else, I can stop worrying about them trying to get money they are not owed.
She nods and then slides over a little, after grabbing something from a desk, she slides over a little chit to you all. This'll, get you in contact with my office personally, if you ever need to call someone in to collect on your, exploits.
Whom will pick it up? Is it like an electronic device, walkie-talkie thing?
So it is a little chit that you put into the phones here in Heliospire, and it'll essentially create a hotline.
Someone
What
else
would happen if I
carry
put that
this.
in?
I
What
think
would
that's a
happen
good
if
idea,
I tried to
so-
integrate it?
If you tried to integrate it, I don't know, are you a phone?
I mean,
Would you like to be?
that's what I'm trying to find out.
You do not
Do I
currently have the
long-range
capacity to do that.
capabilities? Okay.
Boom will hold this out to either Cassia or Mekura, whichever one wants to take it.
I'll hold on to it.
All right.
Hands it over.
Do put that in your inventory, please.
Yep.
I've decided not to put things into people's inventory myself, which is something I can absolutely do. But I will
Appreciate
be watching you all.
Out of character, out of question. Did they pick up that fellow we let go?
Yes. They are currently in Goldwatch custody. If you, any of y'all don't remember, there was one remaining Braxlight who did not die.
There was one survivor who had a brain cell enough to drop his weapons.
You do remember him because of that, yes.
Immediately scooped up by Goldwatch without much of a breath passing, really.
Yeah,
'Cause
he went
Gold
to
Mod-
leave. He opened the door to this lovely lady we're talking to.
Hey, what's this officer's name?
Brol, B-R-O-L.
B-R-O-L. Okay.
Brol, after handing the chip over, basically agrees to have you escorted out of the building. Meanwhile, back at the Nuts and Bolts Inn, there was somebody who decided not to come along with the rest of you.
Who was that?
Who was that? I don't know, Fuzah. Who was that? It was Trella, but also probably Fuzah.
Trella has a habit of that. We're gonna fix.
Look, at this point, when you ducked behind a counter somewhere and tried to stay out of sight of Goldwatch, Trella was right behind you, kind of enthusiastically agreeing with this course of action. However, It turns out that Goldwatch might not be complete morons, and they're doing a sweep of the nuts and bolts right now. Looking
We're
for.
probably not going to be anywhere near that.
See, the problem is that they have created a perimeter around this place, and as you go around looking out windows, trying to find some way to get out, it just seems like you're surrounded.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stop.
You hear a, "Hey!"
What?
That's not a voice you recognize.
I don't
You'd
think that
redact it that way.
bizarre response.
And redact that point. I'm so used to just expecting something bad from Trell.
I mean,
A waitress that you recognize from earlier, another Talikye, is currently whispering for you in a dark corner. Shh.
I suppose. Sorry, you read?
Here.
I guess I'm gonna come here. Slowly, anyway.
She is a Talikye with tan fur and what clearly must be a wig, tied up in a bun nearly as large as her head. She wears a short red dress with a low-cut top, which looks a bit strange on her as she doesn't have cleavage to speak of. Want to get out of here?
That would be the preferred option, yes.
Okay, cool. I have a place we can go. She opens up a hatch that's kind of hidden under a table in the back room. Go. She gestures you in.
Where did this go? Are we going underground or something? A heads up would be nice.
Do you have a... She looks at you like you're weird. What a weird concern. What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, you know what? I have a knack for that. Whatever, it'll go down.
Trella's right
Please
behind
drag-
you.
Yeah.
And the waitress also follows you, closing the hatch behind her. And yes, it does lead into a tunnel.
Yeah.
Really...
Questions are important. I don't know.
Got you away, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the key thing there, but still.
All right, just keep going. We can hide from them until the heat dies down.
Kind of nodding along and following the path of this one. I don't know if there's much else to
The
say
tunnel...
about it, because I...
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
That was the end of my point.
no, you're... Okay.
No,
The tunnel...
you speak.
The tunnel goes on for a bit of a distance. You'd have to wager about 3 city blocks worth if you had to guess. And it opens up into a wide room. The wide room is very dimly lit. It is opened up just wide enough for someone taller than you that could fit in here, but you instantly recognize that this place is a Talikye warren that had been connected to the nuts and bolts in through that tunnel. You watch as various Talikye skitter about on their business into tunnels all over the place. No longer dirt tunnels, but kind of strange wooden tunnels. 10,000 Talikye.
It's very similar to one that I had to have gone through in a
Yes.
initial meeting with Sid, correct?
Very similar to this one, yes.
Yeah. Just a lot more wood.
Well, that place was probably also pretty wooden, if I didn't mention that at the time. Whoops.
It's been long enough that if you did, I don't remember.
That's
Alright,
fair
so-
enough.
A lot of people here. Easy to blend in. Pretty good advantage of that.
Trella looks nervous.
When don't they?
That's fair.
Like, is this new information or is this the regular everyday nervous she always is?
Just, I guess. I was about to say something. Knock it off, but that's not my heart. What's true there? Just kind of like going through the plan of just like, all right, we're out of there. We'll just have to take a moment. We'll think of something, and we'll. Just shrugs and I guess walks some direction. I don't know.
Are your friends gonna be okay? Is your friend this one? Why are they like that?
Okay. First off, friends, strong words on that front. They're associates at best. Second, they'll be fine. They seem just kind of fidgety as a person.
Trella would probably look a little bit insulted if they weren't, you know, constantly
Fidgety
looking
as a
around. Yeah.
If I wasn't correct.
Look, Trella been through some shit. It's alright.
Okay, hey
You
buddy,
think with all
relax.
this nervous.
You're safe here. Trella just goes, am I? Okay.
Safer than you would have been over there.
Kind of stops moving around just a little bit after that. Only a little though. And like, when I say kinda, I mean they're still fidgety. They're still Trella.
Yeah.
Couple of other Talikye approach you.
Great.
One of them is a bit older looking by Talikye standards. You could tell he's graying even under the dim lighting. Granted, to your eyes, it's fine. This lighting's fine.
Yeah. Natural, low light, whatever.
It doesn't stop him from being a tiny ball of boundless energy that Talikye are known to be. Kind of already in your personal space. Looking you up and
easy.
down.
Easy.
And right behind him is another Talikye with very noticeable artificial eyes. It's pretty notable because even cheap models at least resemble regular eyes at a glance. But these, the irises glow red. The eye itself is clearly made of metal. And with the way they're looking at you, she's clearly not blind, but like, you're not sure how.
All right. Well, glowing red mechanical eyes. Not at any point, like, seeming to want to kill me. Yeah.
Hey Barry, who do you got here? A couple of cuties that happen to be a little less than enthused to be picked up by the gold watch.
His chin perks up at the comment.
I'm interested in this thing.
No, but that is an ego trip. Do continue.
All right. Well, I suppose this could be a nice place to hide out for you.
Certainly are worse.
One moment. And another Talikye pops up and is just, "Jeez, what happened out there? The gold watch is all up in a tizzy, and I think I just Brax lights all over the place too."
Kind of a powder keg of situation if you think about it.
Powder keg.
What?
Wait a minute.
With a D. Powder. Okay. Well, just stick around here for now. We'll take care of you. And then elsewhere, the rest of y'all have been escorted out of the Gold Watch building. Just a moment.
Before we leave, Core wants to check in with them to make sure what time it is.
It is me deciding on the spot if the standard time applies to... Yeah, okay. We're just going to say 10 p.m. I'm going
Okay.
to watch me make up some fantasy equivalent later and then forget it.
All right. Core has checked the Gold Watch. Understood.
You know, when I was designing the Gold Watch, I literally said to myself, yeah, but that kind of sounds like just, you know, a gold watch.
Yeah, but I mean, we're in Gadgeton, the clockwork steampunky side of town, so...
It's true. It is still raining, and you are outside. Now,
Unbothered.
oh, right. But the rest of y'all, I don't know if that's quite so true.
I mean,
I bet
Cora's
Cora's pretty
just-
unbothered.
yeah, Cora's just standing, looking her face up in the rain.
All things considered, it has only been about an hour since you were all ambushed in the inn.
Feels like a lot longer.
Yeah. Almost 3 weeks now. It's a very long
Yeah.
hour.
The time dilation.
Boom will look around, look at the others. So, are we gonna sleep first, or are we gonna jump right into this?
Sleeping would probably be a decent idea.
Time to rest and recuperate
Oh,
would be preferable.
A
right.
night in my own bed sounds pretty good right now.
We should introduce ourselves.
Oh,
You did
Yes.
very well in that fight.
you all did exceptionally well as well. My name is Rickard Powterkeg, and I am ostensibly a sword for hire, but
I don't know if
I-
I'd call what your weapon was a sword.
It's a very long
well,
sword.
I am Tender Boom Howling Wind Quake of Thunderroot. It's a pleasure.
and we shake hands.
Absolutely.
Despite the fact
I
that Boom is a much
am-
smaller creature, they have much bigger hands than you.
Better not to think about how a bird is smiling too.
Sorry, go ahead, Cass.
I am curious what your dealings were with Braxlate.
Oh, I had a contract with them to do a job, and when they had broken the terms of that contract by requesting me to go outside of my written parameters, I took my payment and I left. They seem to want the money back, which that's not how that works.
He has been nodding because this seems very reasonable.
What was the job? Are you some kind of a hitman?
No, bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
Yes.
Well, what could have gone south with that?
I mean,
Pretty straightforward.
Not guarding a body would make a bodyguard's job go south.
Quite true. They attempted to point me like a assassin, a common thug, to shake down one who was associated with the body I was guarding. I said, no, that's not what I do.
All right, I see where you're coming from. I'm Cass, by the way.
Well met, Cass.
I'd offer a hand.
We shake hands.
Part of me thinks that you each have 4 hands, so you could. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
You have a sick secret handshake.
Cass gets a different hand that is not currently shaking Boom's hand.
None of the handshakes stop.
Everyone starts
I'm gonna let go
shaking
at a
each other's
reasonable
hands.
amount of time.
And what say you, my mechanical friend?
We can go with that. I'm assuming you're talking to me and not the other
Well,
one
you-
here, but
If someone calls core mechanical,
Awfully made of metal from my assessment.
good to have you along.
You get yet another, like a third hand.
Nice.
And what of this large
Creature is a
Individual.
perfectly adequate word. You are not super familiar with the friend.
That's true. Or friend core of tier of learning.
learning?
Of learning. Core learn.
I see.
Core juts his hand out.
And the fourth arm meets yours.
Core is very
Now taking most of the party's hands all at the same time.
Core is taking the hand in one thumb and a finger. Shake it.
So, very interesting thing between Rickard and Core. Neither of you have encountered much of another species that has pheromone signatures.
Ah,
I will be taking that to account for conversations directly with Rickard later.
yeah.
This one speaks proper.
It's very strange. Very strange to Core.
I-
After he's been hanging around with children all this time who don't speak properly.
Here's the thing: they speak properly, but some of the words are probably weird.
Yeah, it's like having a funny accent.
Well, I was trained to speak proper so that I make a good impression on those I meet in my travels.
Core thinks you speak well.
This is
Core
good.
like your big boomstick.
I too enjoy my big boomstick, though it needs just a bit of work.
Nothing a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of
might be
attention
able to
can't
help
fix.
you out with that.
Huzzah!
Little extra time passes, and you're all soaked. Though I imagine, as you said, two of you seem to not really care so much.
See, normally in a different character, I'd have been like, "And we're walking as we're doing these introductions, so we can get back to the shelter." Boom, did not care.
It's a whole bunch
Adds in
of
5.
sorry
Adds in 5.
adds in 5. Who authorized this? It was me. I authorized this. At any rate, it is now proper nighttime, though it is also heliospire, which means all number of electronic lamps start to come on all around the city. So the only real visual has obstruction, not hazard, is that it is raining out, and of course for core this is completely meaningless.
Oh, nice.
What would you all like to do?
Slurp.
Larp.
Are you guys good to find lodging around here? I have a place to get back to, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging.
I think Sid told us to go ahead and stay.
That was the place we were going to stay. Is the place
Yeah.
we got ambushed.
Yeah, Sid. I think Sid had arranged for that somewhere.
Do you think the rates are cheaper? This is out of character. Do you think the rates are cheaper with all the blood everywhere, or
Not for us.
I mean, Core could just curl up in the street. Like, he doesn't really care so much. It's nice, cold, and wet, so that's all he's really looking for. I mean, otherwise he's just following the party as they walk along.
Where's the party going? That is the question.
If we're moving at all, Boom will end up leading back toward that inn, because as far as he's aware, Sid said that's where that she would meet us the next day.
It's true.
Kind of where I'm on the way back to as well. If that doesn't work out, we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
I must take
Works
my boomstick back to my room and get it proper functional once more.
The inn itself is not particularly far away. It's basically right across the plaza. And unfortunately, it is currently closed. Gold Watch officers are not letting anyone in.
Oh,
I mean, I had a feeling.
We'll approach one of the officers. Do you know where there's a place we could stay? Where Sid, last name, find us?
Hornbelt.
Oh.
Sid Hornbelt. Okay. They kind of make a note in a pad of paper and look very irritated to have it be rained on. Yeah, you could check the other district. There's an inn in the Starlight docks. Skyforge docks, sorry.
Boom will look around. Wait, is that?
Kind of puts a hand to his head and rubs his temple. Kind of. You don't know why this dude is so irritated with you.
Boom is not particularly concerned about it.
You just
He's either gonna answer the question or say ask someone else, and then Boom will go ask someone else.
go down this street, take a left, follow it to the gate. You'll find yourself in the Stars Hill district. Once you're there, I don't know, ask around.
Excellent, thank you.
Now
This way. Except he'll stop and look at Rickard. Was your room here? Do you have?
yes. Seems I will have to find a new room. Wherever you all are heading, might as well stick together as we're all on the same motion.
A plan. I don't know if you'll be able to retrieve any effects you still have in your room, though. They seem pretty
I keep
keen to not let anyone in.
I keep everything I own on my person. I'm a very a aged adventurer, so keeping things anywhere other than arm's reach, they might as well be lost anyway.
Fair and a wise choice. as Boom then heads off the direction he was given.
Let's.
So we established it's like around 10 or so, or is it later now?
It's a little later. It's still like just after 10, but the ad is starting soon.
Hey Rick, you mind if I take a look at that device of yours? See if I can figure out what's up with it?
Oh, absolutely. I would be quite happy to have another hand with repairing this.
Are you handy with it? Do you usually do the maintenance on this yourself?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Excellent.
I was trained by my brood to keep it in tip-top shape.
Ads is happening.
Oh, yep, there they are.
There they are.
There they are.
But no, can't see him.
Anyone need to take a little break? Because now's the time.
I'll probably go check on something real quick.
Okey-dokey.
Search for my
You take,
snacks
like,
and
5?
better RP ability.
I think I will go refill my water. So
Did I miss anything of important when I had to actually go real quick during?
I didn't catch actually when you left, so I'm not sure how much you missed.
I had to go just after it was mentioned that I've forgotten her name. God's assistant.
Bella? I like how it's assistant now and not just captured lackey.
Would you prefer minion?
Actually, that does seem to be a
More
close
in
word,
character?
like, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, if we're taking a break, I'll be back in 5.
but just after she was called bitchy, sort of something like that.
put
Like
the BRB screen up so we can have cute art.
Yeah. It is good art. Like it. I need to make some notes about how to approach. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Like,
Hmm. So are we waiting on anyone else in particular, or?
we're on a BRB right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is a good point.
I'll just do another quick run for something. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, go ahead. Go, 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 go.
Trying to collect my thoughts on how to discuss characters who can actually pheromones. Phone call, of course. One moment.
So can I return?
Okay. I haven't heard back from Cass yet. Z's. Oh, that's right. Cass's
That
weird
wasn't
dice.
me. Don't worry.
You were really good at finding your way back to your house.
We're back, everyone.
Hour of double fisting wine.
I am presently drinking wine. Oh shit.
Art imitate life, as it were.
My
Not
favorite
in-
part is they waited till you said we're back to start that.
Yeah. Huzzah!
Mm-hmm.
There is like a dozen curious Talikye that are just in or around your personal space, all chatting you up, just being like, hey, was it true? Is it true? Were you being hunted by the Braxlights?
I just to set up whatever scenario. Is this like very soon after I got there?
Yeah,
This-
like
It trickled in.
in the space between the last you were talking and having a little interaction with the other party.
Because I was thinking, like, just to set up a spatial thing. I don't know what like. I had the vision of like while they're just waiting around to figure something out, both Basaw and a forced Trella try to like find a corner somewhere, and while Basaw was like working on X number of whatever gadgets he has, but like it's just nervously sits next to him, like Fazaw's leg locked in to make sure that if they try to get up again, they have to at least figure out a way around that.
Unfortunately, it might have been.
Unfortunately, that does set us cornered. Yeah.
You kind of tried to get away from the crowd, and it kind of worked at first, but like
then
they
they
started
found where we
following
were.
you, and then they all just start hounding you questions left and right.
All right. Fucking hell. Hey. Everyone's talking at once. Really annoying. All right. You got a question, that's fine, but like, what? Get on a line or something.
They do not. The
Right.
ceaseless questions come from all directions all at once. You can't even really understand what they're saying at this point. It's just like
Yeah.
trying to pick out.
Can I shock you? He's annoyed right now.
I am shocked. I'm always shocked, though. It's kind of my thing.
Zap.
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 Do you have games on your phone?
Games on your phone. Man, look at those goggles.
One of them is now currently holding one of your bombs. You're not sure when that happened.
Whoa, hey, hey, you put that down right now. Hey, that's mine. Hey,
It is very overwhelming.
hey, that's not a toy to play with. Someone grab that. Someone stop that guy.
So, why doesn't Fazal live amongst his people any longer?
Yeah.
Any people I live with apparently blow themselves up. That's what I'm about to find out.
After some finagling, you finally get the bomb back without an incident.
I put it away as quickly as possible. He's hands of little bastards.
The questions.
So I'm assuming this kind of goes on for a while now.
It has been going on for a little while now, yeah.
Anybody who, I guess, first off, because the first three people, one of them had a name. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if you want to re-emphasize that for me.
Barry was called out by name. The other two, you didn't ask because, of course, you didn't.
Of course I didn't, but which one was Barry? Just for my
That was the
off-the-record
waitress.
record? Okay. I'm assuming they have not, or have they, stuck around to be a part of the swarming mess? Like the two others and Barry.
Well, they're kind of in the area. I don't know if they're really part of the
They're
horde that is.
observing. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Did any one of them help stop the bomb guy?
There was a couple of them that understood the concept of bomb. In fact, probably most of them for that matter, but you know, they're very excitable. And
but their reaction was probably to get away from the situation rather than to stop the situation.
The Talikye with the red eyes, the artificial eyes, manages to pluck the bomb out of the hands of one of the others and hands it back to you without setting it off.
All right, appreciative nod with that part, but still just like, holy shit, just the constant form of people.
Carrot, by the way, and they look a little bit irritated that you didn't ask.
What was that?
The Carrot, Karep.
Aar. Oh, red eye.
A number of questions continue to assault you from all sides. First about the Braxlight, then about all of the little trinkets that you have in your bags, which you are almost having to fight to have not torn apart at this point. They're very curious about you.
There's like maybe a 2% mood shift when it comes from the Braxlight to the trinkets, because at least the Braxlight, the common consensus of his response would be like, it's none of your business, shut up. No, we're trying to figure that out. And then when it gets to the gadget stuff, it would probably be somewhere between actually trying to show it off and trying to stop people from terribly harming themselves in the process of trying to get their hands on said stuff. Can I I love putting myself on the chance. Can I roll for something real quick?
Sure.
I have
who am I to know what you're rolling for?
Okay, well, it said I rolled a 15. I was gonna roll to see if anyone would have, quote unquote, accidentally grabbed one of my potions and it accidentally had used it. Because if you remember what I set up the potions, because it's a tinkerer instead of actual liquids, I just have like things I had put in onto my person that inject into me.
Yes.
Not like potion, but like they alter whatever muscle XYZ.
So
I guess we gotta figure that out a little better.
The
You know,
way
nicotine
your
patches?
trinkets work,
That's a crazy way to think about it.
they could probably activate the mechanism that would like jab them in whatever body part they press it against, but they wouldn't necessarily gain the benefit of it because these things are specifically tuned to you.
Yeah.
They have other non-beneficial side effects.
Yes, like being
Like a hole in your hand.
having a lancet just kind of poke a hole.
Here's
All right. Now you get to roll for me because I said so. Can you give me
great.
a
What am I
perception
rolling?
check?
A perception check, okay. Where is
Demo,
there
no.
it is. I found it. But I think everything is good. Scrappy Doo turning into a monster at the end of that one movie. Anyway.
All right. Your ear perks as you manage to catch something out of the din of the crowd. As you hear one of the other Talikye that you don't recognize come up to the one that's kind of older looking. It's just like, hey boss, we need to keep people inside. I think the Braxlight are scooping people off the street.
Scooping people off of the street.
And the boss nods and starts whispering to other Talikye.
And I was able to pick up on that?
Yep.
All right. So clearly this guy's got some information that I'm not privy to. I'm going to part the Red Sea real quick.
It's a bit of an ordeal.
Yeah, no shit.
But you do manage.
Oh, hold on. Quote unquote. Okay, with any motion that I make for the time being, just include an addition of, and I drag Drella along.
Okay.
Because God knows if I don't include that,
They'll
gonna
get
be
away.
gone again.
They'll
And we
get
know what
away.
happened the last 2 times that happened. It's a 50-50 good bad.
Things like this, you'll lose a Talikye if they're not with you. Just
Yeah,
assimilated into the
Maybe you
mass.
should get her one of those little like kitty harnesses.
You don't have to do that.
wrong
I'm
wrong
not.
stream for that suggestion, but also noted. So, okay, so Braxlight, again, the Merc group we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. So, Fazal's gonna, however long it takes to get through with 2 people to a mass, goes up to the older one that was just told about the whole scooping up the thing, and is just going to try to garner information about like what he knows about the current situation.
Hmm? Oh, you heard that, did you?
Of course I did.
You heard what I heard. Sounds like Braxlight's picking people up off the street.
Yeah, okay. Do we have like a Y that we can work off of here?
Do I look Braxlight to you?
Don't. But this is unimportant. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
That's all well and good. But you have about as much information as I do. I'm just gonna have to keep everyone in the Warren safe.
It's just mumbling to himself.
He's currently organizing all of the, as much as he can. It turns out organizing a Talikye Warren is technically possible as you watch this man go to
I
work.
would not have believed it a single second.
For a given definition of organized.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Well, no, given what the structure is like, I was about to say, is there a way I can even get any sort of look anywhere?
What are you looking
Or
for?
am I just gonna have to the outside? The outside.
Outside? There are holes in the wall that could generously be described as windows.
Alright. Well,
But
none of them are probably all that good at getting a grasp on the situation.
you could go give me a perception check.
Alright. Try to think of things to do other than just kick the feet up.
You look out into the street, and while it isn't completely dead outside, there's very little people out in the street on a rainy evening.
Yeah.
You
Thought about that.
can't see any sign of quote unquote somebody being swooped off the street.
Yeah. Huh. What to do in this situation?
While you're contemplating that, the rest of the party had been on their way to the Skyforge docks, correct?
Indeed.
It's true.
Being cheerfully led by Boom, who is quite enjoying this weather.
It's good weather for a boom.
It is.
The rest of y'all, save Core, maybe not so much. The Skyforge docks, as you hear, is the home of the Starsail Explorers Guild, a guild that is renowned for its contribution to Trayella in the form of both exceptional discoveries across the expanse and their cutting-edge ship designers and builders. The atmosphere changes almost immediately once you cross the threshold of the gate between the districts. What once was a lot of brass and a lot of brass. That's Gadgeton for you. Brass gadgets, all sorts of things, is like finely cut stone. Hey, Boom, there are trees.
Ah! Excellent.
It's a pretty nice looking area, all things considered. You would expect less from a place that's supposed to be docks. Speaking of, when you look to your right, there's docks everywhere. But the inn, if you would stop to get directions, is not too far from the gate.
Provided there is anyone to stop to get directions from.
There is. There's more gold watch in this area, ones that are not preoccupied with a investigation of a thing that you did.
Good. I know some of those fellows, not personally, but of them. They get asked if I get directions.
They point you to the Last Star of the Night Tavern and Inn. It's not too far from here. I am realizing now what I forgot to do. There's always something like that.
Yeah, can confirm.
One of the guard, as you're walking away, takes a look at Core and kind of has a very disgruntled look.
Boom. Probably doesn't notice. Like, got instructions. Turn.
Or does.
Walked away.
At the very least, there does seem to be a bit of a pause here, as he, as far as you could tell, thinks that you might have noticed. What?
Why look at Core?
Just kind of giving you an annoyed look. Just wondering what you're doing out of the sewers.
Core tilts his head. Sewer's nice? Never been.
Move along, please.
Core shrugs and moves along.
At that point, Boom had probably looked back like, eh. But also shrugs and continues on.
You all eventually make it over to the place that I named and then forgot the name of immediately. The Last Star of the Night.
Star of the Night. Tavern and Inn. I wrote it down.
It is currently bustling at this time of night. Nice little place. As you go through the front door, one of the first things that strikes you is that there is notice boards everywhere. Like, for every table that is in this tavern, there's a notice board that is covered in pages. There's currently a don't worry, I prepared this in advance. Why don't you believe me?
Something about the way you said don't worry.
There's a Rayan currently working at the bar, which of course has a few. Noticing as you look around that the clientele was much more heavily armed than the sort that was in the nuts and bolts. They are currently enjoying themselves quite a bit with all sorts of drink and food.
I don't know how much experience Boom has with inns in particular, but he will walk up to the person who seems to be working here and be like, "We need room."
Oh, yeah, sure. How many of y'all?
Well, there's 6 of us technically, but one of us is currently away. I'm not sure if he'll be staying here. Did any of you see where Fazal went?
And then they finally
Zal left out the back way.
No.
It's been a minute.
Bro, the what? Funny as fuck.
It is definitely dawning on
Oh.
most of y'all now, if you hadn't noticed already, that Fuzaa is not here and has not been here since you were all taken for questioning.
And a wave of relief hits the entire group.
Cord just outright tells them that he left through the back way.
Hmm. If he shows up, he could just stay with one of us. How many rooms do we want between us, do you think? Boom will ask the group in general.
Three
Oh,
rooms.
yeah, don't
two
forget
each.
Kakar. We have 6 people.
Oh, Kakar. Right.
Yeah, she's tiny. You can sleep at the foot of the bed.
Three rooms, 2 people each.
That seems reasonable.
Sure.
Three rooms.
Yep. Okay. Comes back with 3 keys and gives you a fair price, which I know what that is.
Source, trust you, bro.
Let's go.
Actually, at a really nice price for some Marriott membership or whatever.
10 circs for the lot. I'll throw in a little deal for y'all.
Remind me, circs are the gold circuits or gold.
Gold,
piece?
yep.
Yeah. So I guess
Boom.
2 each?
Boom
Yep.
will look at him when he says something about it being a deal. Do I believe it's actually a deal, or do I think he's cheating us because we're not from here?
Roll.
Can I tell if it's a deal?
Whatever
Sense
insight
motive?
is in this. Yeah, that. Don't worry, I play almost exclusively Pathfinder, but you know, I got all of the 5th edition skills.
Stuck in your brain, they do that.
Cass, if you wanted to roll, you can.
Yeah, let me find it.
And
Oh, that's not a good roll for me.
Is
Never
it?
mind.
Let's do that.
I mean,
I mean, you get the impression they believe it's a pretty decent deal.
Very well. 10, you said. Boom won't even ask anybody. He just hands over 10.
All right. Don't forget to deduct that.
I gotta fucking unlock.
If it does help, that is pretty pricey for a bunch of rooms here. But as noted in the chat, it's a nice place.
Yeah.
And a popular place. But you hand over
fun.
the gold,
And-
they hand over the keys.
Excellent. Thank you much. They have numbers explaining how to get to him.
Yep.
Excellent. Who's going to which room? As Boom says as
I'm
they
going
start
to First one in the hallway that's
passes
ours.
2 keys out to people.
However you decide, this will be your permanent sleeping arrangements for the rest of the campaign, so choose wisely.
Probably. It's unfortunate for Fasai not being here.
no, that seems accurate.
Wait, are we locking in permanent events? I can get those.
You all know Fuzza's going to room with Trella stuck outside.
It's just one too many. I'm sorry. It's not raining that bad right now.
At any rate, the 6 of you currently go to choose your rooms. As you're leaving, the Rayan does mention that there's breakfast at 8.
Excellent.
Breakfast. All right, well, Cora's going to head up to the room, I suppose.
Alrighty.
Same.
Who is rooming with Core?
Like I said, I'm just taking the first room we encounter, so whoever else is in that one's with me.
The question is, are you leading the pack?
I'm one of the first two.
Because I imagine that Core's propensity to follow people solves this
You're
conundrum.
rooming with Core.
All right.
There we go.
So Ura and Core in one room. Don't everyone jump up to
Boom will probably just go to the next room, and if they're all in a line, which
I'm guessing since
seems likely.
I'm thinking since Cass and Rickard are looking over the gun, they're probably
Yeah.
staying.
We'll go find a.
All right.
Oh, I'm not staying here.
Oh.
I have my own place.
Then okay.
It's true. They do in fact have their own apartment back in Gadgeton, which isn't that much of a walk.
That is hilarious. Boom will go into the second room with the key.
I think you have a Kirkar who
That's
almost turns around at the threshold of the door when she realizes that you're the one that's in the room. And then she sees
from Boom's point of view, it's just these are my friends and they're most excellent and good to be hanging out with, and everybody else looking at Boom. This large size.
That this team is just chock full of delusional people.
Kirkar turns around at the threshold. Rickard walks by. She turns back around.
Does that mean Rickard ends up with a room on his own?
It would seem that way. Until, at least...
Oh, well.
That is fair, though. We just picked up Rickard.
Okay.
It would be weird to make him room with one of us. Wouldn't it?
Probably.
Kirkar
No, it
is
works out
currently lamenting to you, Boom. Why does that
That's
one
fine. Boom will
have
listen.
a bigger gun than me?
Poor life choices, good life choices. Maybe he was given it, maybe he made it. I don't know. You'd have to ask him where it came from.
Maybe he was born with it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe.
Come out of the room with a silver spoon? Nah, we come out of the room with a musket.
Gotta get out somehow.
Oh no.
Listen,
Awful.
we march out of the hatchery and then somebody gives us a firearm.
Look, the birth of the child is fine. It's the birth of the gun you have to worry about.
You all settle down for the night. Presumably, in Fazaz's case, I'm not sure if they're ever gonna find rest.
So I'm just out.
Well, wait, before everybody settles in, do I have a chance to look at to examine the state of this firearm?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, you can leave whenever you want.
I'm just wondering if it would if I could do more if I took it back with me to work on with my full accoutrement.
Would Rickard even allow that?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
good
he wouldn't
question.
put it out of his sight.
Yeah, he went over this. Like nothing out of his reach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of his gear and stuff is on his person.
Well, what is
Absolutely.
the state of it, and do I think that with the right equipment I could perhaps enhance this device?
What a
Ooh.
question. Do you have any particular suggestions for how to enhance it?
Well, I need to know what's going on with it first.
The weapon's not in like terrible shape. It just malfunctioned at a I would say a critical time, but I'm gonna be honest here. Y'all cleaned them up pretty fucking effectively.
Look, Boom and Core with Fog is a tough duo to beat.
For the most part, it's still in good shape. It's not gonna take a whole lot of work to put it back into working order.
Okay. What is it? Is it a ballistic device or is it an energy weapon?
It is, so it's kind of a hybrid here. Basically, if Rickard would like to explain his own weapon, actually, if you remember what we discussed. Of course,
Yeah,
that is assuming he is willing to share it all.
Sorry. Rickard offered to have help getting it back in functioning order, but Rickard also is well skilled in doing it himself. He'll just have to take some time during a rest to do so. But yeah, the weapon itself was. Are we asking about the history of such,
Or just the
what
mechanism?
it actually does?
Yeah.
The
Mostly just like
mechanism?
the mechanical specifics of it.
That is something we were discussing, and I don't remember whether we had a isn't it projected plasma of some
So
sort?
the idea is that you essentially have a powder that you load in, kind of like a regular musket, but it the firing mechanism launches it as a plasma bolt.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, right. It's got the it needs a substrate to essentially turn it into plasma. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cass, if you want to give me a tinker check real quick.
Okay. Is this what I have ever seen anything like this before?
That's the tinker check.
Aha.
Personally, no. But you read of something kind of like this. The weapons themselves are kind of a specialty of certain Talikye, and they are obviously, as you are proving right now, not ultra protective of its secrets, but they rarely let anyone get a hold of these things to examine for themselves on account of the fact that they're theirs, and it's kind of important.
Is a sacred item among my people.
So in the back of my mind, I really want to tear this thing apart and document it.
This is a bad choice.
No, don't take that apart. It's already parts together. No, we're fixing, not unfixing.
So is there anything that you wish this did better or more?
Oh,
Targeting, range, firepower?
I mean, currently it I hate to mention it in such a way, but to have it fail on me in such a serious moment, it could be more reliable.
Okay. So I have a full-fledged workshop here since I live here. We happen to be in the best possible place that we could be for me working on this for you. If you're interested, we could go by the workshop tomorrow and I could see if we can rework this thing a bit to make it more reliable.
Oh yes, I would appreciate that greatly.
Yeah, if you're going to be accompanying us, it's in all of our best interest to have this thing be as reliable as possible.
Absolutely. I will take you up on that offer as soon as I may.
All right. Yeah, before we head anywhere dangerous, let's swing by my workshop tomorrow and see what we can do with it.
Absolutely. A morning's feast.
What was that you cut out? Yeah, well,
I think I was a morning feast was what.
I think so.
Is there
Eric,
more to that, or
did your internet die?
A morning
me?
fee.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. A morning feast and brunch of weapons work.
Sounds perfect.
Eat your gun.
Just thinking of the Key and Peele hit.
I
on the
think
metal
that would
breakfast.
be core.
something heavy iron breakfast.
Just gnaw on it a little bit.
Turns out that's how you fix it.
Strange weapon.
Does this weapon have a name? Did you name this weapon? I'll be a little bit upset if you didn't.
Oh, you know how I am with names. It definitely has a name.
Beatrice.
I
Bubblegum.
haven't mentioned it in canon
Amadeus.
yet.
I'll just write down gun.
Sir Gun, asshole. Respect the title.
Your gun.
I'm the one who decides if it has a title or not.
Your Grace.
Okay.
Don't address me. Address the gun.
Settling down for the night for real this time. Fuza, you are welcome to rest at the the place, the Warren.
What the prison that I am in of my mind.
Yes, same as every
Okay.
night.
The only two other things that I could think about doing, other than making the worst decision I probably could in this moment, is one, to re-clarify with Barry, because we went through the hatch. I presume that's known to very little people. Phrasing. Very few people.
I mean, it's accurate both ways, right?
It's both always
Yeah.
accurate, but it's more important for, because known to little people means any number of people. Few people means, because like, I don't need anybody being like discovering that and then coming through and being like, hey, any criminals come through here? And it's like, there's only one person here with bombs to my knowledge. So clarify that statement. And then the second thing, which I didn't do with the first part because I am an in real life idiot, but I would probably make sense to do it in character, is the person who came up to Old Man and passed along the information, seeing as the old guy, well, I mean, he's going to go after the guy that passed the information to see if he knows any more than he's just let on, but realistically, I believe that he also, too, only knows as much as he has spoken on.
So, the messenger, you
Yes.
are going to need
I
to
can
give
even
me
figure
a
out-
perception check
Yeah.
to make sure you didn't lose them immediately.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking was going to happen.
No, they're
Who the
gone.
fuck is this guy?
They're gone.
So that's bad and done with. But he still asks Barry if there's like the amount of people who know about the compartment that goes from there to here.
Oh, Sugar, don't worry about it. Nobody checks the tunnels.
Right now, I'm not in a state of ease, you might imagine. I just want. And then he just walks off. Not even gonna finish that conversation.
Something.
Because
While your experience with Talikye Warrens is somewhat limited, you find it pretty interesting that the one thing they haven't done is offered you a little corner of the Warrens to sleep.
is interesting. Now that you directly pointed out.
Yeah. Interested by mandate.
Well, I didn't think about. I just figured.
And then, upon seeing that, or thinking about it rather, you notice something interesting, which is to say that there's a large number of Talikye who have set up a sleeping spot in this main room. The main room that nobody typically lives in. This is not what that room is for. This is like a meeting room for...
This place might be a little overpacked, is what I could probably...
That's saying a lot for Warren.
That's saying a lot. That's saying a lot.
It is striking you as very odd.
It is striking as very odd. I guess if I've noticed that as I was going to turn to leave, I would turn back to... I guess it would be bearing the situation to clarify just how many people are actually at this place right now.
Too many? We've had other Warrens in the city go down.
Go down?
Once, at least literally. But the other... she seems a little hesitant to talk about it. We think it was the plague.
Yeah. What? What?
You know, the plague, the stillness plague.
Okay. Well, Zah hears this, looks around, presumably because Trellis continued to be dragged along, looks back to them, and says, all right, we are getting the fuck out of here. Now, let's go.
Wait, but...
There's no way.
As you, assumably leave Cherry behind, who's kind of like, hey, wait.
Yeah, unless there's a big effort to try to keep me within these walls. I heard plague, I go peace. I'm not getting trapped in a situation like I had previously done again. And the only way to secure that is to get away from as many people as possible.
Really don't have to hold on to me like this. I will follow you. I swear.
Yeah, I really do. You fucking don't.
Did I say Cherry?
Takes a moment, looks direct. You said Cherry earlier, yes, but I didn't concentrate.
Whoops.
Anyway, looks back at Trella, squints at them, and makes a very big motion of letting go of the wrist.
They do not run away.
Be careful, all right?
I will. I won't do it again.
Wait.
I'm really kind of sick of being, shot at.
Well, yeah, you and me both.
Does Fazza have 2 minions now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. It's just the one.
Just the one.
Kirkar refuses.
Kirkar refuses for now.
For now, okay. Good luck with that, buddy. Where are you going now?
Have you seen? Good question.
It's raining.
Well, yeah, that's not a good start. In my head, at first, he's gonna be sneaking around just to be like, "Oh my god." Visage should probably be smarter than I am in real life, to some extent. But I am really good at making decisions that I go, this narratively makes sense, and I have no clear direction on the follow through. Because in my head, I do have one idea. But the question of that, because you just said, because the potions were made to me, not like they're going to get anything of it. I know there's an ability at some point, I don't know if it's now, that I could just give stuff to people, right?
Like your
potions or whatever.
Trinkets?
Potions. Trinkets.
That ability, kindness.
You shut up. You're not here right now.
was all just talking over their shoulder.
I am not sure. I do not know if that is actually a thing.
Because my thought process is this, and we can discuss about the viability of it, is that I have 2 spider climb available.
Mm-hmm.
My thought process right now is Huzzah and Trella, who I have no direct control, are going to try to sneak around to try to find some sort of discreet location. But obviously that's probably not the easiest thing to do, but I was going to hand one of the spider climbs to them. So then we have the viability of exploring vertically.
I mean,
Because in my head, right, they're sweeping people off the street. Are they going all the way up who knows how tall buildings? Be
Well,
like anyone on the roof? Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah.
if you want to go to a roof of a building, by all means. I will go ahead and say that with a little bit of tweaking, you can tune it to Trella and allow them to use it. Though I also remind you that Talikye are quite proficient at climbers.
Yeah, but this spider climb, I was handing it to them.
Uh-huh.
Spider climb is more so for the emergency of there's nothing to grip on. If we can just climb up the fire escape, I'm climbing up a fire escape, man. I'm not.
That's fair enough.
You know what I mean about the intellectual difference between character and player?
I would like you to give me a stealth check, and you will be aided by Trella, who succeeds.
Cool.
You find a spot that you think would suit your needs. You climb up on top of a building and under a... It's on the roof, but there's a access hatch on the top that you could squeeze into to find a dry place for the night.
Yeah. I mean... So then we do that, I guess.
It's time for the EPBP. It's also 2 minutes until Ed. What's up?
I was going to say, but you were of the conversation. Yeah. Ads.
Yeah.
It's commercial
Ads are
time.
approaching.
It is commercials time. I'm so sorry to chat. None
Just
of
try
you
to
that
chat.
probably actually see
None of you, because everyone's subscribed.
Thanks, Vassal.
You're welcome.
Uh,
It's the balancing scale for me stumbling through this.
but regardless, this does seem to be a good time to take a little break. So if y'all want to take another 5 minutes,
Yeah, sure.
I will be right back. See y'all at 54, I guess.
I'm going to go get a bowl of a food.
I should probably order something too. I'll go figure that out.
By the way, you're not muted.
Shout out to Goobers in chat.
Cherry berry.
So, what was that about growing muscles?
Oh, I'm gonna start working out next month. And I'm gonna start Ring Fit to accomplish it, but as far as like some exercises go, like it's not like a complete package. So my roommate has like
Yeah, of course.
my friend,
What happened?
my buddy, my pal, what happened?
What happened?
Man grabs you.
And then what?
We're still not muted. That's what.
Yeah, I know, but you knew that when you said that, so.
We'll drop it. Wait, it's 5 minutes already passed? Holy shit. Well, I guess the
But
real...
he's distracted. Jester, attack him.
Sometime I'm going to schedule a goddamn... I'll schedule two things. I'm going to schedule a rewatch party, and I'm going to schedule a clip contest. And if I actually schedule it, then it makes it real, and I have to do it.
That's true.
I mean, if you say so, Chief.
I do say so. It is not impossible for me to do it like next Saturday, but that would probably end up being like me going from a stream into a game. I have other games that I participate in.
Like Turok?
Yeah, sure.
Nobody plays Turok. See, you want to die.
I agree.
What are we agreeing to?
Oh, murder.
Dying, apparently.
That sounds good.
No, we're not dying. We're killing. Come on.
Oh, either way.
Is that everybody that's back? I didn't hear Z.
I'll have it noted. I am back. I'm saying.
Consume. Sound off.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if that was everyone. I was not paying attention.
That's just assuming.
Fair.
Well, okay, let's just do like a read through if everybody's here. So hi, it's me, Cassia.
I'll believe that.
Yeah, this is I'm Fazza. I'm really dumb and inept.
Sorry, the stream has to early. A murder is about to be committed.
A
Remember,
body
only
has
the
been
players
discovered. I am never going to attempt to do that voice again. That's a lie. Monokuma's the
Yeah,
goat.
don't deceive the public.
Anyway, I switched back like I was ready to continue.
Mm-hmm.
Is Florence back?
Somehow
I
I
am
have
here.
managed to
Oh,
turn
okay.
the volume of my headphones down and could hear nothing.
I've just been muting myself because I've also been crunching chips.
Everyone's eating. Everyone consumes the food. Can you hear us now?
I would never eat
I
anything.
can in fact hear now. Yes, I realized.
I actually have food coming my way, but I'll let you know when it gets here.
I mean, as you can see, I was playing with the dice again. I couldn't hear anything from Fantasy Grounds, and it got me concerned. And I started fiddling with stuff.
I did
That's
see.
when I realized that I had managed to turn my headphones down.
Whoops. Well, as long as you can hear us now. It's morning. The sun is up. The rain has stopped. Fazal has awoken somewhere random, but the rest of you are now waking up in the last star of the night, where you can smell the smells of breakfast. Good old bacon and egg.
Oh. Core takes out the last succulent that he was carrying with him and starts chewing.
Yum. Delicious.
Of course. It's called a succulent.
It is.
Hmm.
I've never.
Is it just a cactus?
It's not a cactus. It is.
I think cactuses are succulents, but not all succulents are cacti.
Right.
I've collected all of the level 1 hype emotes apparently, but I guess the squirrel isn't one of those.
There's nothing hype about a squirrel.
Damn.
Hey Vazar, you were talking about a murder.
Drones inbound.
As you all kind of shuffle your way down into the main room of the last star of the night, which is now definitely still kind of night themed, as you notice. It's a little darker in this room than you would expect, but not so much that you have a hard time seeing, even for you, Cass, who normally would in a dark area.
How do you know? I didn't notice at all.
I bet you didn't. The
Or wait,
bartender.
did everybody like just wake up? Should I even be here?
No.
Technically, probably not. If you went home last night, you're probably not here yet.
I am making a lot of assumptions by assuming that everyone is a functional person at the very beginning of the day.
Boom is.
That's crazy.
But
Boom is a
y'all
morning person.
didn't say anything when I said you woke up.
That is a wild ass assumption, but also yes for Core.
Boom is, in fact, a rooster. He is awake
It's true.
and happy about it.
Are you
And since
cawing?
he is rooster. Yeah.
He's definitely like, Boom is probably the reason everyone else is awake. not just not cawing necessarily, but definitely like, it's morning, y'all. Time for breakfast. Come on.
Oh, so there's going to be several murders this stream. I understand.
Good team while it lasted. Gonna get so many observers out of this.
Lack of observers.
This is why Celeste has been a morning person, but doesn't force everyone else to be. You all make your way downstairs, and you see two familiar faces amongst the morning crowd.
Are they small?
No.
Are they round?
No. They are.
Who are they then?
They're.
We playing Guess Who?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyone else want to take a crack at it?
Are they wearing glasses?
No. They are Mirren and Eris. That was your one guess, sorry. Mirren waves you over.
All right, heading over.
Oh,
We heard you were staying at the last star after, they, don't...
altercation.
Yeah. Altercation. I'm, is the little one dead? The other little one?
No, he vanished.
You think for just a moment that Mirren might have looked disappointed, but then his expression changes back, and Aaron proceeds to chuckle a little. Right. We wanted to check in with you when we heard you were staying at the last star. Ooh.
That's very kind of you. Would you like to join us for breakfast?
Sure.
That's not. Might be an extra cost to that at all.
The breakfast here is great. You'll love it. Hey, where's Sid?
Last we knew, she was still at the guild, paying for our rescue or setting up something that
Sid's supposed to find us.
at.
Yeah, but well, y'all aren't where they.
To be fair, did leave a note with the guards that we were going somewhere else.
Hmm.
They even wrote it down in the rain.
They were going to pass it along for sir.
Just remembered while I'm thinking about it.
Well, I don't know exactly how far away my apartment would have been, but based on when, I don't know when anyone else woke up, but I would have gotten up whenever the sun came up and just kind of slowly made my way over to the hotel. So whenever it makes sense for me to get there.
You would probably be wandering in right about now. It's not that
Okay.
large of a walk, but like by the time by the time everyone got downstairs with the likes of someone like Kirkhar, for example, Kirkhar looks like she is absolutely not ready for this morning. She's glaring daggers at all of you.
Is she under Boom's arm again? Did she get up or did she not get up?
I think you may have threatened it. Like you were about to grab her and she was just like,
I'll
nope,
carry you downstairs if needed. Come on, there's breakfast. No, I'm getting up.
I'm going.
Oh, she just always looks like that.
Kinda. You actually swear that she is a little bit more fluffy and unkempt than usual. That's also true. There was a promise of new food.
Yeah.
She's slightly less grumpy than you would expect once the food actually gets put in front of her. And you looked away for a moment and it's gone.
We blinked.
Was
Noted.
was
Noted.
the breakfast comped with the rooms?
No.
Or is the person that thought of this?
No, Core.
I think Ken
Core's
is the
wisdom
first.
score is quite high, actually. But on the other hand, that just means no money from Core.
That's true. In the meantime, by the way, there's like egg yolk all over both Kirkar's face and hands. Silverware was not used in this. That's about when
Next time
Cass.
you try to use these. They make it much more efficient.
It's about when Cass walks in and starts making their way to the table.
I see you've been keeping a low profile.
No profile. We're not doing anything yet. We're eating breakfast. Come, join.
So, what Sid was doing shouldn't have taken all night, right? I mean, I don't know.
Shrugs.
Nobody's seen Sid?
Eris shrugs. Cass, you might have some insight into this. Yes, Mechanist Guild paperwork is tedious as hell and does take a little while, but all night? That's a little much.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Huh.
Is Sid also a local?
She is.
Would I know this? Would I know where Sid lives?
It shouldn't be too hard to find out. You don't think you specifically have ever been to her apartment?
Right.
Go find
No,
Sid?
he lives down the street.
I should be able to find out through the guild, right?
So you think?
All right, let's try that.
We finished
Fill out this
breakfast.
tedious paperwork so we're allowed to do so.
You, if everyone agrees, then we can make our way to the Mechanist.
I mean, Core would be eager to find her.
Alrighty. So a little while passes. You have all made your way back to Gadgeton, now with Mirren and Aaron in tow. also being concerned for where Sid is. And it's about then, Huzzah, you're looking over the edge of the building that you decided to camp out on for the night. And when you know it, it's those guys, the ones that you traveled with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guess it's a better option than nothing. You know.
You can always go back into the Warren.
This is
Now it's not your time to speak.
It's really weird how Boom's voice has just infiltrated your mind.
Yeah, you know what? You hear him talk long enough, you'll be haunted forever. I suppose then the easiest answer to this, I'm fuck trying to be clever right now. I'm gonna follow the group, but
But not in actually.
not in line with the group. I just wanna, I guess, never mind. Fuck it.
Like, oh wait, he hid last night. I wonder if Boom notices him.
I like to imagine that the whole situation was Sancha comes down climbing off of the building
In
saw,
that
having
weird
noticed the
little
other group
way.
being like, all right, you know, we're just gonna follow him. I'm going through it right now. I want to. We could just chill it. Oh my fucking God.
Boom did indeed. After you crawled down the building in that weird little Talikye way that was basically walking on all fours, you watch as you try to stay out of sight, only for Boom to literally whip around and look right at you.
Just doesn't even turn to pay attention while the yelling starts. Just rubbing the temples. I'm just like, must not have heard me.
Trilla pats you on the shoulder and says, "You're kind of bad at this, aren't you?"
Just looking. Don't start this with me right now. Worthly turns and just fucking walks.
They do a little zip up their mouth and throw away the key motion.
They'll be lucky I didn't see it.
Huzzah has reunited with the party. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Da, 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 da,
Uh,
Good to see you too, buddy.
Boom.
Huzzah
Once
has
again,
joined the party
swiftly
against
headed
their
back
will.
toward the guild. Sorry, Ken.
I said Huzzah has rejoined the party against their will.
not sure how the first time was ever really for his will either, but that's a different discussion.
You were paid, or you will be paid eventually, hopefully.
Oh yeah. I gotta get my priorities in check. Thank you. So we're going to say it, presumably.
We're
Presumably.
going to the guild, I believe. Glances at
Does not like the sound of that.
The Guild Hall is a massive 3-tiered building that has a large clock face over a archway that leads into the main entrance of the building. It is, of course, in the typical Mechanist Guild style, brass everywhere, and also lots of columns, and I forgot what they were called. You know, like marble columns,
Pillars?
but a cheaper stone.
Pillars?
Toothpicks.
Sorry, go ahead, Boom.
Was it pillars or posts?
Like
He means a type of stone, I think.
columns, like, you know, like Greek columns got really
Yeah,
popular.
right.
You'd see them a lot in Washington, D.C.
So like granite or concrete or shale or
Concrete works. We would go with
Or-
concrete.
concrete seems the most likely. That is what the columns were made of in old Rome. So
I didn't know that. That's good. That's neat. You see tons of people buzzing about on their business. As you walk through the front door, the hustle and bustle only increases, and you can see tons of people who just seem to be working on projects right in the middle of the main hall. This is not what the main hall is for. But
this is normal, isn't it?
it is super normal. This is this is home. Well, your apartment is home, but to Cass, this is their life. You see that there's a desk towards the entrance, near the entrance, that seems to be a receptionist.
Is it anyone I recognize?
Yes. That is a small Talikye lady who is currently wearing goggles over their eyes and has she has her head on her, like, leaning on the desk, just kind of looking all sorts of overwhelmed and just staring at this mess of people in this hall. She kind of sees you all kind of standing in the entrance and beckons you over. And her name is...
I'd make my way over.
All of y'all, by the way, not just Cass.
Yeah, follow along.
Natural. I mean, people are moving forward. Core is going to follow.
A lot of choice here.
Yep.
Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. This is Rena. She is responsible for directing people who enter the guild hall who, you know, have business. She's just kind of looking at you, just like, all right, Cass, what do you want?
We were trying to track down a friend. Guild associations. I forgot her last name again.
Hornbelt.
Hornbelt or something.
Oh yeah.
I remembered it. Take that.
Yeah, Sid Hornbelt. Could be local. I was just wondering if you had her address on file. She just kind of went dark on us after we got back from a job.
Oh, Sid, huh? Okay, just a moment. She ducks under the desk, kind of scrambles through some paper, and without poking her head back up, slaps a piece of paper onto the desk. Just sign that. She continues ruffling through more papers. All right. She gets back up, grabs the paper, gestures, follow me, as she starts walking back towards the back of the hall. And
Hello.
she takes you into a record room. Opens up a cabinet on the wall, files everywhere, just, you know, all sorts of mess. Sid. Right.
But how do you fit her in there?
Please tell
You
me.
haven't seen Sid in the past day or so, have you?
She's the Ornis, right? Yeah. I saw her walk out yesterday night. Here. She hands you a piece of paper. And it does indeed have the address on it that you're looking for.
Okay. So you saw her leave last night? You remember around what time it was?
What time? Must have been around, I don't know, 10:30, something like that.
Huh. Okay. Well, thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Are you giving that back?
Oh, I mean, I did copy the relevant information down.
Just a reminder, if you misuse this information, there's going to be a large fee.
Yeah, you know where I live.
Yeah, it's in these records somewhere.
All right, I gotta get back to work. You need anything else?
No, we should be good.
Good.
Have a good day.
Thanks. Yeah, go on, get.
Oh, but if you do happen to see Sid anytime today, just let her know that everybody's staying at the Last Star.
Yeah,
What?
in Skyforge, right?
Yeah,
Indeed.
Right. I know the place. I'll send her that way.
perfect. Thank you.
She kind of moves and starts returning to her position at the front desk, where she proceeds to lean on her arm again, put her hand on her face, and stare out vacantly.
I get it.
Democratic system.
All right, well, I got Sid's address. We can check on that, see if there's anything looks sketchy there, but I guess they saw her here last night. I mean, if she didn't know where everybody wound up, I guess we shouldn't worry too much yet. Maybe, I don't know.
House.
Oh, my whole band.
Yeah, let's just get over there and see how it looks.
You head to Sid's apartment. It's not too difficult to find. Cass knows the place, and indeed, it is the same building that they live in.
Perfect.
How convenient.
It makes sense. The guild pays for it.
Mm-hmm. There's guild housing.
I'm not sure whether it's funny or whether Cass knew that already or not.
Oh yeah,
For
actually.
sure.
It's a reasonable assumption, but like as you mentioned before, you've never actually been to the place.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I mean, Sid came and found me.
The apartment, you are now standing in front of the apartment door.
Knock.
Uh,
Knock.
yeah, fair enough. Does anything seem amiss with the door? Does it seem like it's been tampered with, or is it like open?
It is not, and there's also no answer.
Sid. You home?
Knocks on it again.
Nothing.
All right, what's the lockpicking skill?
So,
Sleight of hand.
how's about instead of doing that, how much y'all want to bet that Sid got jumped?
Got taken.
I don't mean to put a bad well, I was trying to figure out like a bad omen. I was like, oh, that's not right. I had heard that little friends that we ran into did a little bit of street sweeping, if you know what I mean.
I suppose if they wanted the entire crew, they may have attempted. I look over to is it Mirren
And Aaron.
Aaron?
Well, obviously, if they were after us,
Did either of you have any issues with anyone trying to escort you somewhere you didn't want to go?
Well, no, but considering where we were last night, they kind of look at each other and nod. You'd have to be pretty foolish to try and jump someone in the place with the most meddlers in the entire city, if you get my drift.
Boom has the blankest of looks on his face, as he has no idea what that means.
Aaron speaks up. Wanna be heroes? And Mirren kind of looks insulted at that description.
Ah,
Adventurers like yourselves.
yes, indeed.
The Meddlers Guild. Understood.
Meddlers.
Meddlers is a good word for it.
Name of our new group.
I'll take it. I'll write that down. Watch me.
Golden Watch. It's gonna be very meddly in a second.
Yeah, as Damos pointed out, attacking a tavern that specifically caters to adventurers. Not a good
Worse
look.
decisions, but not much worse.
Okay, but if we're presuming that a bunch of in quotes heroes were trying to interrupt any sort of, or would try to interrupt any sort of thing, then if we were going to take that seriously, we'd have to ask, then how would they do it without inciting the fighting spirit, you want to say, of the heroes?
Well, that's kind of what we're saying. They'd have to have been pretty dumb to attack us where we were.
We're very desperate.
But
Apparently they were not.
what about
However, they might have grabbed Sid.
I could open the door and we could find out.
what about Lorica and Mott? Or Mott. That's not his name. That's you should probably know figure out where Mott is though. Knock.
Who gives a shit?
Oof.
It was the entire conceit of the first
Sid gives a
adventure.
shit, that's for sure.
No. Sorry, I was confusing with someone else.
Yeah, Knock is the one who don't know give a shit, but we should probably look into where Lerica and Knock are. Yes. Either of you know where they were staying?
Lorica has never told us where she lives. I don't even know if she lives in Heliospire.
We don't have much to go on. Braxlight came after us. They must have gone after Sid too.
Perhaps we should just try and find the Braxlight.
Hey, synergy.
Synergy.
Exactly, Core.
I want to make it clear that was completely out of character.
Yeah.
So this is just the rest of my
I
life
really want Core
forever,
to know
huh?
the word synergy. That'd be amazing.
So everyone else is going off to do whatever that, yeah?
Well, aren't you going to help us?
If everyone just started walking off and didn't stop Huzzah from lockpicking the door, he's just gonna get back to lockpicking.
That is.
Look, if you want to, it's not a bad idea to check in there, but if you try to steal anything from Sid, I'm gonna put an end to that real quick.
Me steal something from Sid?
Like the one person Fazar respects.
What went unsaid? It's not like
There's
she's one
no
of you.
reason to take anything, right? Unless she decides not to pay us, in which case I need to balance something out, hey? You know how it is.
I gotta be honest, if Fazar didn't pull out the lockpicking kick,
You're gonna punch the door down. I know.
Do not break the
I
door.
was going to pull the handle off of the door and push it in.
No,
Yeah.
do not break the door.
Well, then let me
Or the
pull
handle.
it out then.
I didn't stop you.
Yeah, to
Sleight
be
of
fair, No
hand.
one said
Open
Sleight
it
of
up.
hand.
With a little bit of effort and a little bit of finagling, the lock pops open.
Easy, as always.
And it was locked.
And then,
Just in case
yeah,
you.
of course it. Yeah, why the fuck would it not be? Because if we touched the door, it was like there'd be a different.
I
There we
mean,
go.
the declaration of picking a lock before it's even been checked to see if it's locked. Very common.
Oh yeah.
It's also very funny. Anyway, you open the door.
And
Give me a minute.
You open the door, we go in.
you go in.
Unless something attacks us.
So, the first thing you notice, it is messy. It is cramped. Not messy in a ransacked kind of way. Like, this is the kind of organized chaos that you might expect from somebody like
Messy,
Sid.
someone who did paperwork for 12 hours. Like,
It's a lot funnier if someone declared that the place was ransacked and said, no, that's just how Sid lives.
My
You
God.
see a
A storm
number
ran through here.
of scattered projects. Cass, you actually see something interesting, which seems to be some of the scrapped remains of Zero, the companion that Sid had prior to leaving for Aknakajara. It appears that they had to be left here for one reason or another. There's a single bed.
That's actually how they met.
Zero was built. Zero was built by Sid. There is a single bed, and all across the walls you see diagrams of the crystal that you had originally bonded over, if I could put it in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Who is decidedly... Sid is not here.
So, not here, and it doesn't look like foul play existed.
Nope, just foul living conditions. Okay, not foul. I'm not going to be
Foul
that
living
mean.
It doesn't look too different from mine.
Finished my thought instead.
He doesn't even recycle.
I mean, clearly she's recycling everything into projects.
Everything into a new mountain.
Well, I think it's safe to say she never made it back here, so all signs point to Braxlight, right? Occam's razor.
Yeah.
Probably. Most likely. Is there any
I mean, if they were
paper?
after us, why would it not make sense they would just pick up Sid? Because
Exactly.
the head of this group that we are a part of.
Good enough. Is there a piece of scrap paper and a writing utensil?
Everywhere. It's both.
Oh, good. Boom grabs something and writes a quick note. Sid, we were looking to see if you were here. You were not. We are coming to find you. Boom. And then sticks it somewhere noticeable.
Oh, also mention the hotel.
Oh, P.S. We're staying. All again.
The last star of the night.
The last, the last star. We're staying at the last star of the night.
You...
In case she comes back while we're away.
Somewhere noticeable is kind of difficult to find. You eventually
Like
decide to slap it.
Colored.
Pillow.
P.S. Please, if you need help, we are here for you.
You wish there wasn't discarded paper on the pillow. It's everywhere.
Okay, it's a little worse than mine.
You decide ultimately to put it on a drawing table.
Fair enough.
Because
Is
while
there anything like brightly colored in the room that doesn't blend in?
There does seem to be some sort of cooling unit.
Wait, no, I know. Stick it in the middle of a window.
Yeah, I want to like. If there's something brightly colored that I can either put on top of it, like that would be clearly out of place, or something I can stick it to that's brightly colored, like not laying on it, but like stuck to it, so it's on the wall sort of situation, clearly put there by a person and not just random stuff.
Eventually, you do find a spot with, there is also the window idea.
Yeah.
If you put it in the middle of the window, yeah.
Because a note stuck to a window is fairly noticeable if you didn't stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Fortunately, the windows are all being used as boards here.
Assuming that there isn't, or assuming that there is adhesive somewhere, which.
Sure. All over the place.
Take your pick.
Literally every surface is sticky.
Oh, God.
It is not that bad.
He wasn't gonna be that mean to her. All right, so yes, note left.
Note
and
left.
We head out. Where should we start looking for the Braxton light?
Always ask somebody on the street.
Boom absolutely
What the
will. If that's
fuck
a
are
theory,
you-
if someone says
No,
that, Boom will
no,
walk up
no.
to random people.
All right, before
I'm kidding.
before we go actively looking for Braxlight, let's swing by my workshop. Let's see if we can get this firearm tuned up a little bit before it is needed.
We are in
Finally,
the
a
same
place I
building.
don't feel bad stealing from.
Yes.
Hey,
Excellent.
Onward.
Very
I'll
well.
be watching you.
I didn't say anything.
You did out
No, I
loud just
didn't.
now.
No, I didn't.
Does Fazza struggle with keeping his inside thoughts quiet?
Everyone heard you.
No, I didn't say anything. All right, you're getting kind of paranoid here, buddy.
Right. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just want to
Mhm.
also
we
let's
go
go.
to Cass's place.
just want to point out, Cass's workshop and Cass's house, not the same
Not
place.
the same place.
Mm-mm.
No, no. We go to Cass's workshop.
Doesn't make a difference to me for this particular.
But you do end up making your way to Cass's workshop.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
And if you want to start working on the weapon, I would like you to give me a tinker check.
On the way there, can Boom have been keeping an eye out for the people we're gonna be trying to look for?
Sure.
But with no idea what to be keeping an eye out for?
Give me a perception check. Man, there's a
Damn,
lot
that mod,
of people
though.
here. There's lots of people at Thunderroot, sure, but like this is a whole order of magnitude more. The
Yeah, it's,
streets are crowded as hell, and you're having trouble picking out individual faces in a crowd. It is a struggle. You-
Has never struggled with this before. Bothersome. Hmm.
Meanwhile, at Cass's workshop,
Oh yeah, do you want the description of the workshop? Because I actually have one.
please, by all means.
All right, my workshop is a ground level 20-foot by 20-foot storage unit with it's just got like a traditional vertical garage door shutter style opening. A large Mechanist's Guild flag is hung along the back wall, and there's an array of lights across the ceiling illuminating the shop, a touch brighter than would be comfortable for non-Rayan eyes. Tools are hung impeccably on a pegboard, neatly organized by size in drawers. Nothing is left out loose. There's a long workbench along one wall. It's cleared off save for one or two works in progress, small devices which are neatly separated from one another along with their disassembled components. A custom terminal sits at the far end of it, primarily used to document custom schematics and project-specific notes. The wall above is lined with cabinets containing all manner of tools and hardware, while larger things such as generators, air compressors, and the like occupy the space beneath. In the center of the open area is a large hydraulic lift designed for vehicles, but equipped with attachments to accommodate all manners of heavy machinery. A shop crane sits at the center of it, while neither are in use. The corners of the room have collected the only notable clutter in the form of scrap material and decommissioned projects. Large metal panels, pipes, body panels of various vehicles, and larger components of various engines and motors. Among this, you can see a large skeletonized cylindrical shell with the designation CC01 visible near the top of it.
You put so much more
So we're-
detail into your workshop than that's impressive. I appreciate it.
So nothing's nailed down.
No, but it would be noticeable if anything got moved.
Well,
I
there's
know.
piles of scrap, but I could probably.
You could maybe make off with some scrap material, but like any sort of tools or projects in progress are so well organized that I would immediately notice.
All right. Well, then you leave first, and then
Fucking game show.
So, as you bring out your tools and start workshopping some ideas on how to improve this weapon, can't help but notice that there's a fourth small fuzzy creature in the room with you.
Wait, like it was here before me?
No,
Oh.
It just followed us in.
Yes. Another Talikye
Hello.
that you don't recognize.
What the
Oh
hell?
no. Oh no.
Are you multiplying?
Normally,
What?
it's more involved than that would be noticeable.
Gross.
Well, it's also normally a private thing. What are you doing in here, little one?
Well, I've been watching y'all ever since it kind of gestures at Puzar. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Anyway,
Fuck me, Nicholas, damn. I just want to re-clarify. You said that we all don't recognize this one?
why don't you give me a intelligence check?
Okay, well, it is pretty good, so let's... Hmm.
No.
Don't you love it when the dice goes under 10 for the things you're supposed to be good at?
There's only one thing it's never failed me on, and we haven't done that.
But the implication was that they were there with you last night in the Warren?
And I'd never picked up on that.
You've never seen them as far as you could tell.
Well, to be fair, there were a lot of them. How am I supposed to know?
At any rate, they, sorry for following you in like that. I hope you don't mind too terribly, but I overheard you talking, and maybe we can help.
We?
The Talikye Warren. Boss would like to speak with you, if you don't mind.
The boss?
Is he talking to the group in general or to any specific person?
In general.
Well, I believe my friend is going to try and attempt to do some finagling with our most recent friend's weapon. But after that, we should... Is this about...
This is about...
You said you've been following us. You've heard things. Are you aware that we're going to be looking at the Braxlight?
Following us.
Ooh, yeah. We heard.
Is that what you're to help with? Or what your boss is going to attempt to help with?
Something like that.
Oh my
After my
God.
friend is done, then,
Well, that
probably.
doesn't sound sketchy.
Why do I feel like I know where this is going?
We could really use a favor, and we know how to help you with your problem. We have eyes everywhere.
Good. That would be most helpful.
I don't really got much to lose on this, do we?
Meanwhile, I don't even know if Cass has really been paying attention to any of this happening, other than, like, you've been pretty focused
Probably
on this
not really.
weapon.
I mean, maybe the sudden introduction of a new person in their workshop.
That is true.
I'm gonna say I noticed that they were there, but as soon as everybody else started engaging with them in a way that wasn't like
Fighting.
conflict, I just kind of like tuned out.
They look at the approval, and yes, Cass and Rickard, important for both of you. Cass has managed to finagle with the weapon and with the use of tools. Yes, I'm describing how things work. Very good.
You're a wordsmith. Amazing.
This is the most well equipped I could possibly be to do a job.
I want you to know, or actually, I need to know, how long is it gonna take? An estimate, Zane.
$40
Okay, Boom is absolutely gonna be poking stuff before you're done.
Oh no.
Jeez.
There's nothing living like plant-like in here. There's no
No.
storms in here. Boom's gonna
No.
get bored after about 20 minutes. And the brightest or most wiggly looking object is gonna be this is stupid. Touch.
So, the weapon.
Carefully.
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 But touch.
Thanks for stating that 10 seconds after touching it.
Cass, you managed to calibrate and align a small number of moving parts in a way that, mechanically speaking, is going to for the next 3 jams will be negated.
Hell yeah.
I don't know where you need to put that. Write that down on your sheet somewhere, Rickard.
Or somewhere.
For whatever it's worth, probably not much. As I'm working on this thing, I am definitely documenting it on my terminal.
Of course.
Oh no.
That's where most of the time takes.
You said for the next what? Sorry.
The next 3 jams are negated. You'll still miss. I just want to make it clear. A fumble is a fumble. So I guess
Oh, right.
L's an L.
Adds in 5.
adds in 5.
Ducking cover.
The other Talikye has left unless you've stopped them. They've delivered their message.
Oh God, are we gonna have to go back? We are gonna have to go back. Who the fuck's gonna go in there?
Who's going to fit in there?
Who will fit probably?
In the
Rain, can we get a check on that?
main room of the Talikye Warren has been specifically designed to accommodate bigger folk. You wouldn't be
That's
able to get
true.
into any of the any of the side corridors. Ain't no way. Even Boom, who would kind of fit, would have a hell of a time trying to, you know, squeeze in there.
You know, maybe try. Maybe they'll get stuck.
Maybe they would.
You ask Boom to try, he will
Maybe
try.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to try. I'm crossing my heart and hoping that you do it, and then I can leave.
I'm warning you, Boom will not get stuck.
At any
Let
rate,
the dice decide that.
the rifle has been touched up. And of course, Cass has sequestered away some of its design schema.
Of course he has. Freaking.
It's a very interesting
Excuse
weapon.
you, I'm not a tinkerer.
How dare you? He's far worse.
Tinker and Mechanist common argument. At any rate, you are now free to do whatever you like.
Stuff has definitely
any
been
of
moved
us
out of
really-
its designated position by Boom.
Sorry, what was the question?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
I think we know what I'm trying to do.
So what are y'all up to?
I said you already know. I'm waiting. If everyone started leaving the facility.
I'm waiting to see if Cass is like gonna resettle the stuff. Otherwise, we're leaving and going to the Warren, I think.
How much did you fuck with?
I mean, not a lot of things, but there's probably at least some things that are no longer in position, unless they've got like tape lined out where they're supposed to be sat.
Just to clarify, what's the stat for borrowing?
That is also sleight of hand.
Also sleight of hand.
Borrowing, huh?
Borrowing.
That is an opposed check. Kess, You will need
Perception.
to do a perception
Does
check. Yes.
Kaskin
However,
layer
yes.
actions here, or
I was going to say
You shut
you
your mouth.
get a +4 circumstance bonus because you know this place so well.
Can I use Cece's perception?
oh,
Not
no.
the panel.
Mm.
I mean, I think CC would probably be guarding his stuff.
So I have to go against 2 rolls.
You know what? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to stack the deck against you, but like this is literally Cass's
this is
home
fucking
turf.
funny. It has to go this way.
So both me and Cece roll.
Yep.
Okay, with the +4.
Yep. Uh-oh.
That's with the +4 in mind. Oh, jeez.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
What were you trying to take?
Whatever was immediately near me. I don't know what looks good in here.
Oh god.
I mean, I think
remind
you
you
would
that
pocket the
no-
entire place if you could, Bizarre.
Way to break the Talikye stereotype.
I will note that none of my tools or anything are left out. Everything is put away in a drawer in a very specific place. The only stuff that is in any way
Well, not
disorganized
anymore.
is scrap material.
Not anymore.
But if you did go for the
I didn't
scrap,
ask you. But whatever. I guess if it means I don't have to reroll again, it'll be scrap. But it'd be really funny if I could just like nick a hammer or something.
That would be funny. Just some small tool.
Just so that later down the line I could be like, I got this, and I take out my instruments, and he goes, "What the fuck?"
It's always the 9mm wrench.
Oh god.
I just take a wrench that's like bigger than my entire body. I put it in the storage matrix. I never see it again. No one sees it again.
oh right, you do have that.
Can I? Can I do that?
You need it for your Andy cosplay.
You know what? Sure, it could be a giant wrench.
All right. I'm taking it.
Oof.
You're a good friend.
Please, no need to flatter me with deceit.
So, in the time that it took Cass to start putting everything back into position from what Boom was moving things around, Fazal managed to
That's
get
where
one
that goes.
over.
Yeah,
You feel good about yourself?
very.
You feel like a good person?
Always.
And then it's on to the Talikye Warrens,
Yeah.
which, as mentioned before, is a mess from the outside. If you didn't know what it was, you would assume that this was the wreckage of another building, all cobbled together from the most randomly placed pieces of wood planks you've ever seen, metal and rebar, and it's just an awful mess. The Talikye would swear that it's cozy. Everyone else... Inside the main room, again, there is a specific room for inviting non-Talikye guests. It is very dark, and you can't help but feel that there's just dozens of eyes on you as you move into the center of the room, as an older-looking Talikye greets you, saying, "Oh, there you are. We heard about your problem."
Well, it's not so much. I guess it might be our problem if they do have Sid. It's more of the Golden Watch's problem, and we agreed to help them with it.
I suppose.
You didn't. What?
They're gonna pay us.
That's not.
We had nothing else to do.
You could have laughed.
We did leave.
Core says the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking.
That was so perfect. Anyways,
well, okay, yeah, you might be getting paid, but we heard when your friend was in trouble, right? Is that what it?
Sid.
Yeah.
Did they take Sid then?
They took someone.
Can you elaborate a little more on that?
Well, no, but look, if anyone can find your Sid, it's us. We have eyes and ears all over the city. But really could use your help with something.
What's that then?
So, you see, they gesture around all around them. There's not normally... There's usually more than enough space in these warrens to, you know, hold all of these people, but as mentioned before to Zaw, there's 2 warrens further out in the city that have one case literally collapsed, the other case figuratively so.
And not in a way that Zaw is very fond of being at this spot again. Though it has not been mentioned particularly as of yet to everyone else.
So, are you wanting us to attempt to build another home for you?
Kind of. That's sort of what we want. Obviously, we don't expect y'all to build an entirely new warren. That would be ridiculous. However...
You could build just a small one.
The little warren.
Moderate supplies.
A small warren as a treat.
It's a good thing I've got a nice wrench that could help secure the foundation.
That lost in that thing forever.
Oh, yeah. But it's funny for me to say it. Because no one gets to use it, but I have it.
So there's a spot. There's a spot that we've had our eye on that should be just fine for our needs. We could build an expansion to the warren there. It's nearby. We could attach it to this one. It would be ideal. However, nobody. That's the thing. If somebody else... It's just a decrepit old spot that's been wrecked for who knows how many years. Nobody should care. It should be as simple as coming in to pick it up and put it back together. And yet, every time we tried, we get the rights, and yet we get, well, okay, we try to get the rights, but for some reason we keep getting blocked for no reason. Everyone we send there keeps getting chased out. Look,
Really emotionally broken up over this.
it's
Do you have any idea who is chasing you out?
kind of... We think it's... We think it's the Mechanist Guild.
Look at Cass.
Of course they fucking do that. Of course, you want to talk about this, huh?
Not really.
Well, I mean, at least he's honest.
Every time
It's like a mechanist.
we send our constructions over, and they keep chasing us out, saying that this spot is reserved for some project. Kind of, there's a little air quotes at some project. But look, we have Carup here, and Carup, the one with the red metal eyes, steps up. There's no project there. I've been looking, I've been asking around. Nobody I talked to seems to know anything about it. Which, she is, now that you look at it, a member of the Mechanist Guild herself.
Hmm.
That
Wait,
is
are we talking about
odd.
Terry Beer or?
Red-eyed one.
Yes, okay. I said the name, actually.
I know, but I don't remember the name, so I didn't know if it was the right name. I am great with names, my dude. And I didn't write it down
The roles
immediately.
have
so it got
reversed.
I am great with names. I didn't write it down immediately. It got erased.
Look, basically, they seem to have all the high opinion of themselves, but I don't think they have a right to be there. And now they're blocking us from building this thing, and we're bursting at the seams. Have you ever heard of a full Talikye, Warren?
I mean, you're telling me about one
Oh.
right now.
I'll be
Shaking my
honest, I
head.
don't know that any Talikye warrens are on Thunderroot.
Good question, actually. My first instinct is no, but the Talikye are everywhere.
As we've been informed last session.
That's weird. No Talikye? Maybe we could go there?
I mean,
Look, if you could, I don't know.
I think we could probably at least ask. I look at Boom, look at Cassia. We could probably get someone to give us a straight answer about why they're not letting them build, couldn't we?
Yeah, I mean, we can ask. Like, you gotta believe me that I don't know a damn thing about this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, I get it, but why you over me? Karup is stepping up. I'm a guild member too.
Racism.
Oof.
did
I mean, okay.
Bazaar
I didn't
actually say that?
It's very funny. Well, no, it's just a very serious matter. But he probably did mutter something like that under his breath. I mean, okay. Realistically speaking,
I mean, I'm not.
we're talking about a fucking Talikye home that we're trying to build here. Of course, they're not going to let the Talikye, who's probably trying to figure out why they're not building the Talikye home, why they're not building it, right?
It's not out of the question.
Yeah, it's not out of the question.
It seems like a conflict of interest, but also it seems weird that they wouldn't be straightforward about the whole thing.
It's not that they're not
Not-
being
not-
straightforward. It's like I'm trying to chase nothing. They have no idea what I'm talking about. So I'm just convinced there's no project that exists. Also, whatever Deimos is quoting in the chat, it's basically canon. That's the bickering of the crowd in the background.
Forms gotta get forms.
They have been chattering and nonstop this whole time. Every single thing that somebody has said had said somebody in the peanut gallery responding to it.
It's like a more intelligent Aknak horde.
Mm-hmm.
A little too intelligent.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's pretty much it. That's what they were designed like.
Like, if you thought the Aknak were kind of hyperactive, they ain't nothing compared to the Talikye.
This has got to be weirding out her car.
I don't know, she kind of looks at home.
Well, in my
Like-
head, there's two options here: fill out 27,000 forms, or be a nuisance.
Boom is like, hey, I'm good at that.
For once, we can agree on something. All right. So, I guess Bazal's going to clarify the location again and just be like, "All right,
They give you a location that's
Some-
only a couple of blocks down the street from the Talikye Warden. It's really close. Warren?
All right,
Warren.
time to make some noise, everybody.
All right.
Boom will before we leave, Boom will go. Do one of you want to go with us so that if we can get the approval necessary, you can get the forms you need?
Yeah, approval. That's what you should come along for.
They all look, specifically the two that are presenting this task with you, kind of look at each other and exchange a glance, and then both say at the same time, no, not really.
Oh.
We'll be watching.
I think we've gathered that much.
I mean, this doesn't change anything for Core. Core is ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
As you...
Causing problems.
You hear a bunch of chattering and bickering in the background. One of them steps up to you and just says, "Oh, right, don't kill them."
We shouldn't have to kill them. We're just going to make sure they.
We shouldn't have to.
Core
Go on and
visibly
check.
slumps.
We're
I don't
just
think...
going to ask questions.
Technically speaking, a monster going and wrecking that place, maybe you get a better deal out of it.
The
Wait, who am I killing?
entire
No one.
crowd kind of ripples with a bit of a chuckle when you say you're gonna go talk to them.
Raise his eyebrows, yeah. It's all trying to make it as clear to the everyone else, apparently other than the group, is just that bad things are about to happen.
As you start leaving the Warren, you hear like a bunch of voices kind of filling the gap that you just left. As they are all meeting you up until, following you up until you leave.
Mm-hmm.
But now you have a location.
We go up. We head back
We
to
got a
the
location?
fort, I assume.
No.
No.
What?
No?
That's not what I was thinking at all.
Are we going to the spot where they want to build?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
What do you think I meant causing problems? I wasn't saying, oh, I'm gonna be annoying to bureaucrats. No.
Whichever way.
I mean, we're probably going to be annoying to bureaucrats either way.
Oh, that's true.
So
And
We're
I'm
true.
gonna
a
cause
mechanist, so who gives a
paperwork.
shit?
For someone.
We
But
love
let's just go there
paperwork.
and they try to chase us off. We'll say no. See what happens.
Yeah, right? That's what Boom is ready to do. Like, look, I'm not moving or I am going forward to get what I want, and you can try to not let me.
Get out of here now.
So is the consensus that we're moving towards the construction site? Or
Yes.
Well-
Or whatever they're trying to build the next spot
Or-
that they keep getting chased off of.
calling it a construction spot is generous.
Deconstruction spot.
I mean, to be fair, they haven't started the construction yet. So
Exactly. Demolition spot.
One
The
more.
site.
The spot.
Clear the way and pave ground for these small fuzzy creatures.
Intrepid.
Or
Empty
it's just not fuzzy.
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 Empty plots of
Fuzzy
land.
as an eye.
So we go there.
Yes, we go.
Empty plots of land in Heliospire simply do not exist, but this dilapidated structure is clearly due for a demolition to be reused for literally anything else. It seems like a small miracle that it hasn't been already collapsed under its own weight, with holes in the walls that you could walk through and rubble everywhere you look. Maybe it could have been
Oh,
several
boy.
stories tall at one point, but it seems to only have the ground floor and exposed 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 second floor.
Any minute.
We have concerns about this raising.
From the outside, the interior, such as it is quite dark. Small trickles of sunlight beam through the ceiling, but not enough to actually make out anything else in there. And
Boom will pull out a little sling bullet and cast light on it and flick it into the darkness.
all right. The bullet goes in. Tink, 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 tink. What the hell is that?
Light. It's very bright bullet.
A voice rings out from the inside.
Trying to get a good look.
Head peeks out of the interior. As I forget. Neoman head pops out, looking at you.
Hello.
Fuck off.
Now,
No.
The hell you mean no?
We have some questions.
Fuck off.
No.
that's not the answers we're looking for to those questions.
I don't care.
Now you better start caring.
Want to make a thing of this? I'll fucking kind of walks back into the interior.
You throw the one that shocks people.
Will they die?
Mm.
Not my
Most things do.
major concern.
We were
Presumably,
at-
if they get shocked, they'll get away from it. And then there's no one in there.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I'm not saying kill them. That's overly cruel. I'm just saying hurt them enough that they go away.
Boom will move toward the door.
Or is looming behind.
It's not a door. It's a big old hole in the wall.
Toward
The big
the
hole in the
hole.
wall.
The
I'm just following
entrance
along too.
as it is. And like stick his head in. You said that person went away, right? They went back inside.
They went back inside and then deeper into the building. Yes. Once you actually have your head
Whoa!
inside, you can see that the darkness isn't so bad that it's impossible to see in here. It is filled with rubble. You don't feel particularly safe being under this roof.
Do the Talikye need this building?
They didn't mention anything about needing the building.
They just need a place.
They just need a spot to build. The building probably itself.
If
already
if
put
any
it
kind of
parts.
altercation happens in here, I'm pretty sure this building will not survive it.
That's fine.
Very well.
Well, if there's no
Well-
building, then we remove the squatters, right?
I mean, yeah.
Boom
just-
will call out into the building. Do you mind if we remove this building?
Couple of Sorry, I love that question.
God help anyone that elects Boom a mayor.
Two Neomen, one of which you recognize as the one that had been yelling at you earlier, and a Rayan, come out and are just like, "Excuse me." You notice in the
Everyone
hands.
Holds up a bomb.
We have questions.
We would like answers.
And we
Do
would like you to fuck off. You
We've
notice that in the
We've
hands,
already established it's not.
It's not happening.
We're noticing what now?
you notice that in the hands of each of the Neomen, they are carrying what seems to be a power tool, a circular saw at the end of a pole. And as you continue to pester them, they're now leveling them at you, kind of like they were spears.
Or
My
small
first
us?
question that I'm hoping for an actual answer to, since you didn't answer the other one I asked. What are you doing here?
Guild business. Now mind your own.
No. Answer my question.
Guild
With the
business?
actual answer.
They're getting very visibly frustrated with you, and they are. One of them actually revs up the saw.
Still waggling the bomb in one hand.
It says, "How about you fuck off?"
Boom crosses his arms. We have been asked to find out why some associates are being refused their ability to expand into this area. They keep getting blocked and not given a good reason.
As you're talking, they
What is
walk
the
back into
reason?
the middle, the room in the back.
All right, I'm just gonna. We get to start the bomb now, or
I would prefer not to kill them.
Little
So
fuzzy
high,
man said
but-
not kill.
What was that, Ken?
Little fuzzy man said not kill.
Yes.
But
Say
can hurt.
why?
Core walks in, but can hurt.
exactly. This isn't
I
about a
think
kill
would be
thing. This
good.
is just a scare thing, right? As soon as they know something's happening, they'll run out. Easy peasy. No one is dead.
Too many
Maybe it's
variables.
greater.
I think we should go remove them from the premises.
So, you are all entering from the.
What a way to open that shit. It's so dark.
Let's actually. Good point. Y'all can't see shit.
No.
This
Yeah,
is
no.
true.
Some of y'all are going to be starting to see shit.
I can't see shit or core or boom or mech.
Also, I love how Cass and Ura have been entirely silent, and Rickard has given a little bit, but mostly it's just been Boom and Bizarre, and then Cora being like, I mean,
That's all of y'all, right?
I have
Yes.
no skin in this game,
Rearrange yourself as you see fit.
You have no skin at all.
metaphorically speaking. Well, hey,
Core was already pushing
You have to
in
bring it
at
up.
the end of that. I
Okay.
can't. Okay, that works.
I'm
Hang on.
also I'm with the two that have been talking, so
Unlocked.
all right, Boom is there.
And
Core
let
is in as far as
me.
he's-
What Bizarre? I'll put Boom one more space into it.
you're right. Oh, I
Alright.
should probably make sure that you could do that.
There you go.
There we are.
And if y'all would do me the pleasure of rolling initiative for me.
Initiative.
Oh well, I'll see you later.
Wow.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Wait, how the fuck did you roll 0?
Hmm.
wow.
I feel like we're going to
My
get
character
ambushed here.
sheet go.
I am the best.
I one is one thing because you're on the lowest of the bracket, but I think I would love if 0 just meant, you know what? Before we do this, I want a crepe and just leaves the comment.
I love that CC rolled a nat 20. Just
Yep.
you know.
Yep. The exact opposite roll that you got. The exact.
That's where it all went.
Yeah. I rolled a 0, y'all.
In the
Rounds
distance-
just like a board.
A new voice booms from deeper in the room. This one is a new voice that you haven't heard before, and it is quite
Can Stream
loud.
see the map?
What's that?
Can Stream see the map?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Deimos made a comment.
That's because I forgot to
Apologies.
immediately switch.
You're not fast enough. Be faster.
I will be faster. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Deeper from inside
Fast with who?
the building, you hear a
Not very
booming
fast.
voice with a kind of mechanical tinge to it. Who the hell dares?
We do.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
are
mean,
you gonna answer our questions?
the sound of saw blades revving up.
I think that's a no.
Well, back to the eviction plan. I know I'm certainly not going first.
Hidden
Yeah, I gotta pull
movement.
up the party sheet. Not that. Combat tracker.
Combat
That's what I need.
This is quite the spread.
Now we're going to.
I love how I don't even have a number. It's just blank.
Wait, what?
Not because you rolled a 0.
I need to try
It
the combat
doesn't
tracker. I
exist.
have no number.
Wow.
Amazing.
Incredible. Oops,
I'm
don't
looking at everyone else.
don't randomly
Who's the
skip
only
everybody's
person
turn.
that could...
CC,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Have we? Well, we haven't been attacked, right?
Still initiative. Event.
Initiative.
You have not been attacked
Yeah.
yet. No.
Also, I can't even see anyone.
Huh. Weird. Me looking over there for chat sees what I see. What I see is a lot.
I mean, like we're getting a hostile vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Cece's gonna post up here and I guess ready an attack
Okay.
in case. I still can't see anyone. Okay.
Let's take a look here.
This is a real quick interjection. Would any of what's going on be of interest to Officer Broll?
Well, as far as you could tell, it was hard to say what was going on specifically, but if these are Braxlight, then they are undercover Braxlight. But otherwise, there's no real
Kinda thinking
indication.
that. I wasn't sure if there was any connection between the groups, though. It's kind of. It would have been a little bit of a weak connection.
Ops overlooking the homeless. What else is new?
Eh.
Not like
Yeah,
we're any
that
better
was
right now.
also. I was gonna say that was also more of a. Would it be of interest to them, just to get some form of authority down here soon-ish.
That's true. If there are bodies in the street and people die, then Broll would care. It becomes their business.
Our goal isn't to kill anyone.
Hey, CC, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Whoop.
I don't see that. I don't see that. That's not there.
Oh, good.
I
This
don't
is
think
Actually, not there.
Well, I was gonna say you thought you saw something skittering around, but no. No.
I never thought anything.
Rickard.
Well, we're not seeing skittering. So why don't we just like charge on in?
Charge on in. The rubble on the ground there is rough terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, let's put me right there.
Okay. Oh. 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 Just discovered a new button.
Is it a fun button?
A very interesting button. It raises the elevation of the camera laterally. That is what elevation means.
I mean, it's good to know that. there's
Amazing.
like that. Certainly.
Really, that's it. I forget, Pathfinder, can I hold my
You can prepare an action, which is to declare the action that you would take under the certain circumstance. Like, I don't know, if somebody comes through that door, you shoot them. Is that kind of what you're thinking? That's not a door.
Yeah.
That's, again, another hole in the wall.
If someone makes an aggressive action towards us, I want to shoot them. I don't know how deep all that can get, but I need.
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
Whoops.
sorry, I moved your turn for you.
Okay. My bad.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Well, two pathways. I'm assuming the bottom one.
Wait, you could see those through the wall? Why?
What wall?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry
looking
about
at
it.
a pile of garbage that splits into two paths. I also see characters on the tracker I shouldn't see, but we won't worry about that either.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm not thinking, as you can tell by the entirety of the stream. I'm not-
Dude, same.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm playing a character who's supposed to be smart.
And I'm the
Maybe not
GM.
socially smart.
Anyways.
That's crazy.
No, wait, I'm the
Anyway.
squirrel boss. We went over this.
Shut up! Silence yourself. Okay. I'm gonna like go down. Okay, so 5. Get out of the way. 10. 20. It's because its first diagonal is 5. Rest is 10.
Yep.
Right. Okay, so that's 20, 25, 30. I think that's just my max distance. Yes. Oh, would you look at that? I see someone right there. Killed Brute 2? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is just someone forgot to put something to block my sight, and I cannot, in fact, get a clear shot of this brute in the distance.
I need to take a dog out, y'all.
Hey, wait a minute.
Like,
That was the full map for a moment.
That was a full map for a second. Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. No, you see him.
Wait. Oh, I see him. And he's within range.
what have you
Not
ever
sure how I fire a non-lethal bullet into his body.
You don't.
Aim for extremities. Aim for extremities.
If you choose to do non-lethal damage, that is a -2 penalty on your attack
Negative
roll.
penalty, so is that a benefit?
No, that's why it's a penalty.
I know, but you said negative to penalty, which makes it a positive.
-2. The
Yeah,
number.
I appreciate
Anyway,
there's the word 2.
Okay, what's the negative?
2.
2.
2 minus 2. I'm sorry, I was too busy goofing. No, not plus 2. Hold on. -2 attack roll. Well, I have both. Do the rifle, because otherwise it'll pierce, and that might be a different issue.
Wait, you have a rifle now? Oh no, my battle art.
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah, I got it. My pistol and my rifle both upgraded because of the one armory.
okay.
Also, Deimos is saying probably another -2 given the cover involved.
I will be right back.
Yeah,
No problem.
Doggo is dancing and has to go out.
go take care of dog.
Also, yeah, remember how we kept talking about the structure looks like it could fall over with a sneeze? Everyone get ready.
Don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, I agree with the assessment. That's probably another negative 2. So.
All right. Well, a -4, and we'll call it a warning shot if it misses, and a warning shot if it hits. Non-lethally.
Pull out a bomb that has big sneeze written on the side of it.
We add that to the effect of the crystal bombs that I have, because they emit a noxious gas anyway. Doesn't that make it sneezy?
Just give them a concussive force to go with it.
Fucking flip them. Okay, anyway, rifle. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't think it went well.
It did not. As the blaster fire hits the wall in front of the brute, who jumps.
Alrighty. I'm going to move in so I'm a little closer for anything that I need to be in here for. But then I'm going to take out that communicator and start calling in what's going on, because we have an in with the local authorities.
The way that works is it plugged into a communicator to give you a direct line to the office.
Yes, and now the communicator that you have in mind isn't like some huge, like, bulky apparatus that I need to be in a specific room for, is it?
It
I kind of
is.
figured that communications was the thing that we would have. Oh, shit, it is, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a misunderstanding on my end. Then I guess they'll have to figure it out when they figure it out. Okay. And you know,
Expecting adventures to do due
let's
diligence.
Where'd it
do.
What happened?
Let's do.
How dare you?
Forget CC. Oh, target friendly you. Why is my targets not showing up?
Good question. I don't know. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to be casting this on CC. And we'll see if it...
What is this?
Full strength.
Oh,
Okay.
fancy.
There.
You see, get knowledge.
Well, okay, and it didn't actually cast. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't put anything on there. CC gains +4 strength.
That's a big number.
Yep, so it's +2 to all strength bonuses, melee attacks, blah blah blah.
So you could temporarily increase a score by hovering over it in your character sheet and holding shift and then scrolling up.
It is not working.
Is it locked? Also, it's control, I think, not shift.
Ignore that. Yeah, it's
Okay, actually I've got a...
Yeah, I've definitely done this in the past, and it's not working right.
I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, I've got a different way to go about this, though. It would be something like... this, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, just track it manually then. I'm sorry. There's a way to
Okay,
automate
so
that,
it'll
but I
be-
don't know what it is. In simple terms, +2 attack rolls, +2 to attack rolls and +2 to damage rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, the attribute and like status syntax, it's hard to find a good copy for FGU of the information you need to set up your own effects. It's kind of annoying.
It is.
Like I searched for it and I found some, but
I know people that do set that sort of stuff up in Fantasy Grounds, but I've always personally requested they not use it because it's a lot more hassle on the GM side, oftentimes.
A little bit.
All right. Did I miss anything important?
No.
Nope.
okay.
CC got
What's
bull
the
strength.
duration on that?
4 turns? Or is it 40 turns?
Oh, duration. The duration. Let me scroll back down to it. Yeah, it's 1 minute per level,
Oh.
so 40.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Gotta love minute per level spells.
yeah.
this
CC's
whole
drunk for a
combat.
while. Oh, easily.
Oh, I think Damo just found the syntax for me, but I will get to that in a second. As you hear thunderous footsteps coming from the other room, one of the brutes gets pushed aside as you see a very, very large archiver burst into the other room.
Ow. Ow, now.
Cass.
Is it clear that this thing means us harm? Actually, can I even see this thing?
Yes. This thing is currently charging through the building, fists raised, and what fists they are. This archiver has very, very large hands. He's also huge. Or, well, large if you want to get technical.
Everybody with the big hands this time.
Alright, let me try this real quick. I don't know if that worked or not. Mm-hmm. What you thinking about?
Oh, I was waiting.
Huh?
Wait on what?
I thought you were doing something.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, I see this guy bearing down on us. Probably more useful to slap some mage armor on Boom.
Okay.
And take a shot at it, so I'm gonna do that. So you have a +4 armor bonus for 4 hours.
Shimmering field of energy surrounds you, Boom.
Oh, and I gotta click the thing.
They were back, right? I didn't imagine that. Okay.
Oh, you did not imagine that.
It's all a dream.
My AC.
AC.
Or has been waiting for this moment.
Oh, right. Armor class. For a second there, I thought you were using your air conditioning when it's like 40 out. And it's like, what are you, 10?
My air conditioning's great. The property value is going to raise up.
Core's been waiting for this.
Core is going to take the victory leg out of his inventory.
Which one's that?
So you remember the giant mecha loader that we took out? Core tore off its leg after it was
Yeah.
defeated.
That
And he's been
thing.
bringing it with him. So Core is going to be throwing that after using an exploit weakness to check the on Foreman here. So exploit weakness. I actually set it up now. I can use it. It is my monk's level or pugilist level plus my wisdom. Or the modifier I'm looking for is 10 plus the enemy's DC.
Yeah, that cuts it.
I hope so. Okay, that gives me a plus 2.
Boy,
So
would there
I'm
be
throwing
problems if you couldn't.
Right. All right, and Core is throwing this giant leg at the foreman.
As a leg collides with the foreman, who just goes, "What the hell was that?"
Not a bad open.
Just kind of looks pissed at you, as much as an archiver can.
That's the idea.
Boom.
Excellent. Have they made aggressive things at us?
Uh,
I realize we've made aggressive things at them at this.
just keep in mind that the constraints of this game means that even though Gunsman here has stopped at the doorway, he's not actually stopped. He is currently barreling at you.
Very aggressive.
To be fair, they revved their table saws menacingly at us, and I also just shot at one of them, so I don't think there's de-escalation on the mind for anyone.
Throws a shoe attached to a leg.
Oh my god, somebody. Boom actually hit somebody with lightning arc.
Yeah.
I think this is the second time this campaign.
Let's go. See, I told you.
Yeah.
A little bzz. Hidden movement. Okay. Try harder. You see someone run around the corner with a saw on a stick that is currently revved up.
Did Rickard ever get their shot?
It's a good point.
No, they did not.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and... Gunsman here definitely came into view.
Sure.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
Then, no. So, yeah, that guy. Hooray. And take this.
Very nice.
Damn.
Woo! Hell yeah.
A bolt of plasma sears through the chassis of Gunsman, and he looks down at it and actually stops charging. His reaction on looking back up is just kind of like,
Don't you just at that?
Also bold to have the name Gunsman. Well, he's got guns, but
He's got guns.
Got guns, man.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, you're not the right one. Don't mind me forgetting what I'm doing. The brute that you shot at comes into view and moves into this room. You can still hear the saw around the corner.
Right. Cool.
It's the idea of hiding behind the door, revving the saw for effect.
This one is about to hold their position. Another saw that you hear from around the corner. Before Gunsman takes a look over to his right. Then kind of gestures, get out there. Before begrudgingly getting about this far. Oh no. But unfortunately that far is enough.
No.
Them pole arms. Oh,
Huzzah!
roll to whip.
You
Did
have
not account.
a circular saw thrust in your direction, but just as that happens, the brute here, his foot catches on some of the debris, and he pitches forward as the table saw, you got me calling it that now, as the circular saw ends up being thrust directly into the ground. And
And he falls on it.
he does not fall on it.
Can we roll to be sure about that?
I'm
I would
pretty
just
sure.
like him to be prone.
I would just.
The saw.
Does it stall out when it hits the ground?
You wish. This saw is actually pretty heavy duty. It cuts into the ground, and the guy loses his grip on it.
Oh.
Oh no. Are we doing shenanigans from Steven Universe now?
I don't remember.
Technically, it was from the movie. Right?
Also, adds in 5.
Adds in 5.
That's how many pieces he's about to get cut into. It's a joke. Non-lethally.
Non-lethally cut into 5 pieces. Was Red
I think
here?
it's worse.
The Black Knight.
Oof, I understood.
All right, it's called a draw.
CC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to end up blasting past the ads because we're already almost 11 o'clock. We got some things to do.
Okay. This area in the center that the brute is inside of, is that elevation? I'm assuming.
Which area? Sorry.
Like like the shape that's in front of us. Is
This-
that just like a raised
This is rubble.
like mound? Can we move through it?
It is difficult terrain, but yes.
Okay. But I can just sloop on through all the other party members as long as I don't end on them, right? Like I can just come over here.
Yes.
Yep.
Please don't end the party members.
I see
don't
the
really
little
want
buff applied. Will that work automatically when I make relevant rolls?
That's the hope. Let's find
Okay.
out.
We don't really want you to end the opposing party either, but you know.
We can like designate attacks non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
I think we've done that
Just
before.
take a -2 penalty. It'll apply as non-lethal instead.
There's probably a way to do that automatically, but I don't know how off the top of my head.
Yeah,
Well,
just-
my opening
We
attack.
know
is
it's
not-
meant to be non-lethally. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can always roll the damage in the chat box instead of onto the enemy, and that way you can apply it manually.
Wait. Why do my attacks look all different?
Right, because
Yeah, okay, I see. My shit's still here.
It's not.
So So I'm trying to remember what I can. After I move, I can only do a single attack, right? I can't do a full attack. I'm just trying to remember why I
Yeah, it's a
get
simple attack.
2 claw attacks when I do a full attack. Do I
Yeah.
always get 2 claw attacks?
Always 2 when you have a full attack.
Yeah, I think it's just the slam if you
Okay.
moved.
That's what I thought. Or it would be a single claw attack.
I don't know.
right?
This topic
Yeah,
always
I think you
confuses
can-
me because Eidolons are weird.
You could choose to do a single claw swipe if you wanted, but
There's no point to it.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, here's the slam attack. See if that mod gets applied. Did it?
I don't know. What's your normal attack bonus?
7.
Then yes, it did. Which made it
Okay.
a hit. Wait, did it? That's
Wait.
weird.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Wait, should that not hit?
Their armor class is way higher than that. What the fuck?
no, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
It did not hit. Now I have to go
Okay.
manually edit some shit.
Isn't he prone?
No,
Uh-huh.
No?
I
No,
was
just
hoping
no,
he'd be
okay.
prone.
he's disarmed.
Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Gotcha.
Okay. That. Okay, no, I did it right for the others.
Literally just this one.
All of the broods. I have fixed their armor class.
Ah.
Sorry, that is not a hit. Sorry to take
Okay.
that away from you.
That's fine. A 12 should not be hitting at this point in our game. That's all I've got.
Little Talikye head pokes out from around a corner. Let me double check something. Oh, not you. You.
Fucking the cat and the mask. You.
Oh, that's easy. I've seen this done many
Given
a
how straight up a line
time.
we're in now, we should hope that that big guy over there doesn't have like a bowling style attack.
You. So, Huzzah and boom. Give me a reflex save.
Oh, good. I'm great at those.
For some reason, I'm always triple navigating the menus, even though I'm like I know where these things are now.
Main page.
Thank you.
Bottom right.
I'm a little better at reflex. Not as better.
Isn't there? Shouldn't you tell me what the? Here we go. The earth beneath your feet shifts. It begins to sink rapidly.
Yeah.
This
Once
is
I
just
saw this-
naturally happening to the building.
I don't think so.
Once I saw the square come out.
You both fall. You both fall into a, let's see, that's a 20 foot pit that was not there before.
Rude.
Oof. No.
Hey, we actually have a thing for this. Hang on.
You tilted me diagonally a little. 45 degrees.
That's you. You're down there now.
Great.
This sounds structurally concerning. Actually, it's surprisingly structurally sound, as you watch not as just the pit, like, appears, But really strange things happen, like the rubble that is also included in this pit is like bending downward, not falling. It's just kind of melting into the ground.
Hmm.
Does that do damage? I don't think that does damage, does it? I don't remember.
It doesn't normally do damage, but I think more advanced versions do.
Gotcha. And
But
you,
yeah, if there was rubble that was like on the surface, it would start falling in over the next turns.
is it 20-foot fall damage?
Probably-
Like,
yeah, it should be a little bit of falling damage.
2d6. Okay. You both take 10 damage as you hit the ground hard.
Ow.
That fucking unlock. God damn it. That's so inconvenient.
Oh yeah, I have to unlock it too to do the.
Yeah, because if you keep it unlocked though, like your actions and stuff are weird.
Oh. Yeah.
it's
I don't know when they
Yeah,
added that, but it's one of the few
It's
times that I can
fun.
decidedly say that has made the program worse.
Yeah.
All right. You also hear a Talikye cackling.
Fucker.
that me.
You don't so much as see this creature so much as you hear it before you look up and see that it's just like a bunch of spindly tubes kind of fused together in a very spider-esque shape of metal.
That's not great.
Colloquially, you refer to these things as magnum opus, but you're not entirely sure how this description came to pass in the form of this thing. As it proceeds to jump on CC from the ceiling.
Ugh.
Get a token on the board?
No.
Yes, but I forgot.
Prove it.
Hang on a second.
Is it?
Time's up.
Okay, it is. I was gonna ask if it was O for Opus, and then I looked at the combat tracker and realized, yes. That's exactly what it is.
It. Just a moment while I adjust something real quick. After that whole conversation about how many attacks a Eidolon gets after moving, probably shouldn't do a full attack action. It leaps down and then lands next to you, next to CC, not really managing to catch it. Rickard.
So it's ending its turn next to the pit.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Mm,
Sorry, 1 second.
nice.
Right.
Yes, it ends its turn next to the pit.
Well,
Which, for future reference, the edges of that pit look very slippery. You suspect that if you were trying to stand on the edge of it, you might lose your footing.
what? Well, that big Rubit with the large Yowie hands is probably still going to be my aim.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, Don't I have a second attack at the moment?
Do you? I don't think so. That's a 6th level thing, isn't it?
Oh, yes, you are right.
Yeah, y'all are 4th level.
Sorry. Multiple campaigns and too many goddamn levels. Alrighty.
I know the feeling.
Shoots this man. Kablowie!
You can't kill
that's
Gunsman
no
with
good.
guns.
What are you, silly?
The deadly gunsmith.
So that is a large pit.
That is a large pit.
And I kind of want to. Goddamn. Sorry. I'm gonna be about there.
Okay.
Press button.
A Rayan peeks out from around a corner and apparently can't see shit.
There is still that pebble with light on it in here somewhere.
In this room, the visibility is good enough that you can see more or less clearly. A Rayan pops out from around a corner with something in their hand.
That's a gun.
Oh, okay. Something in one hand and something in another hand. Which he proceeds to lob at Core. Oh.
Oh my!
Well then. Yeah, that seems like a hit.
How does this work?
Quite an arm. It explodes, typically.
Hang on. Yes. But, like, I don't know how bonus damage works on crits with bombs.
We could just say it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know if Fazza would like that.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna say it does double damage, which the program should automatically account for. So,
Oh no.
hot, burning, fire.
Just gonna parried.
Core, that hurt.
Ow.
Fazza, you're in a hole. Where's Fazza?
Awesome.
Oh, Fazza's at work. Oh, where does Fazza work? In the hole.
In the hole. That's what we needed in my time of need. A Tomska reference?
Yeah.
Okay. So you said that the area around the hole is smooth and one could fall in if they stepped too close.
Yep. It's not necessarily going to happen, but it can.
So the viability of climbing out of here is probably not that great either.
It's very tough.
PC,
It is,
PC
yeah.
25.
What he said.
It's high.
It's very tough. Well,
Like,
what out of character? Well, I guess it's also technically in character because I just be like, you think I could climb this? But how good is your climb?
me?
You? Yeah, who else is in the hole?
I have a +7 total, but I'm pretty sure Boom is not climbing out of this pit.
You have a +7 to. I only have a plus. What the fuck?
Well,
Like
it's
2 less than. Oh no, but I should also have. Isn't it an abilities thing, or is that where that plus is coming from? +2 to climb checks. Is that already accounted for? I don't know.
if you have an ability because of your species.
Oh yeah, it is there. Yeah.
Genius.
I do have that, yeah. Whoops. Okay, because I was trying to be like, I'll try to climb out here, and if you suck, I still have one of the spider climbs.
Just throwing it out there. Boom could probably toss you out of this pit.
Dangerous gambit.
But it would mean waiting for Boom's turn.
Oh,
Well,
you could blame Deimos for this. He reminded me. Aura, you take 5 fire points of damage for being too close to core.
Everyone close to core just get hurt.
It would be
So,
Boom too, but
I
Boom is in a
think-
hole.
I think I'll let the RP ego go out of my way to still hand Boom, like, toss the spider climb and just be like, stick it like right there, whatever. And then he's gonna try to climb out.
Okay. Give
Hey,
me.
roll. I gotta get the roll for climb.
Yep.
There it is. So throwing me out is still a viable option at this rate.
Yeah, as long as you don't fight me on it.
Well, you have to try it first, and we'll see.
Which way
That
do you want to
is-
go when I try?
Ooh, that would be a very impressive throw, I want to point out. This is a 20-foot deep hole.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Who gets that turn?
And you're both like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, but Boom is built.
Got you there.
Was that?
So, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know what else to do here.
Yeah, well, that's a movement and a standard action, so.
It's a movement and yeah, so I could move to a different part of the hole, but the other parts of the hole that Boom currently doesn't occupy is also where debris is probably going to start falling. So not doing that.
Aura!
Hooray.
No, Ray. It's
You know what?
Hurrah, not hooray.
Hooray. I have 2 options. And I'm going to here. Let's do that. Core.
Core.
Have some +2 to armor.
Or
1 minute per level.
Okay.
That one. Then no, I'm just gonna actually stay right where I'm at. Did it pass? Yeah, it passed. Okay.
The foreman takes a look at this hole in his chest, like a mosquito just bit him. Proceeds to yoink something out of a compartment on the underside of his leg and jabs himself with it.
The foreman's juicing.
Are we really surprised though? Look at him.
We're
And-
copying healing potions.
You watch as the metal starts to knit back together.
Oh,
Oh,
That's illegal.
that's interesting.
I don't like that.
I do like that.
Legal.
And bursts through the wall like it was nothing. There is now a much wider hole behind him and pushing aside the tinker to boot. Yes.
All right. Well, things seem to be escalating, so I think I'm
See if I can
gonna fast haste on. Let's do core. Boom for the and CC.
Okay, that didn't quite.
And
Work out as
does
I
that mean
intend.
that you have to apply buffs to everyone?
At this point, I'm going to suggest that everyone tracks their haste manually, please. If it's not already set up in advance, that one's a pain in the butt.
That one is for 4 turns.
4 turn.
Yep. Can I modify my...
You gotta unlock it probably.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, okay.
That's a really good question, Damus.
What's a good question? I'm not looking at chat.
Is the lost saw in the hole?
We'll find out next time on the next one's turn. I think the splash damage calculator will actually be helpful in this.
Oh, I can still move, can't I? That's probably fine.
Careful of the hole.
Yeah, if you end your turn adjacent to the hole, then you will be forced to roll a reflex save or potentially fall in.
Oh. Okay. Well, then let's go over here.
There you go. There's the core. Ouch.
Core. Ow. Okay, let's see. Moving through the rough terrain here is going to eat up any kind of haste. If I'm reading this right, should be able to make it to here with the haste. 60 movement.
I imagine so, yeah, because that's what less standard movement would look like if it wasn't.
Yeah.
And since your move speed is doubled.
Yep. All right. For taking an action, we're going to exploit weakness. 18.
This Rayan looks so shocked that you would come after them when Gunsman is right there.
That is largely the point. All right. Yeah.
Yant. Oh no. No mercy.
4 is burning a big, powerful punch. Gets the +1 from the haste. No.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to add +2 from the exploit weakness.
Oh. When you know it, 17 is their armor class.
Well.
Wait, this one's different. What is your armor class? 16? Oh, it's worse.
Okay, even better. I forgot to declare Stunning Fist. Too late to declare Stunning Fist?
It's fine.
All right, declare Stunning
No, they
Fist.
have to explode.
They need a DC check.
Con save.
14 on fort.
Okay. That is a success.
Okay. Well, it had to happen eventually.
Yep, I was was kind of waiting for that. You
Good.
solidly punch the Tinker directly in the stomach, and they
Didn't enjoy it.
nearly collapses, but just barely catches themselves on the way down. Boom.
All right.
You're in a
That
hole.
is the sound it made.
I am in a hole. I was given a device. It's an action to activate the device, I'm assuming.
No, that was Fazad's action. The device, basically, you don't need an action to use it.
Okay. Well, but it gives me spider climb.
Yep.
Yes.
Can I haul Fazad out of the hole with me?
Yes, but I would like you to give me a strength check. Because athletics is not a fucking skill. How much does it's not a lot, but like that
You
was a
have to
really
remember that
bad
I'm weighed down
roll.
from the massive amount of scrap I carry on me at all times.
That's true
and
too.
this big wrench.
If
You don't think you can get
whatever.
the both of you up, if only because the leverage is super awkward.
It's specifically the big wrench.
Specifically the big
Okay.
wrench.
Well, no, because anything in that thing weighs nothing.
Yeah, but it's also said it's supposed to open, and it's not doing that, so it's weighing pretty.
so, this is fine if I can't do it this turn. But do I suspect if I had +4 to my strength, I could get out with him?
Maybe.
That's a roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I have a spell called Bull Strength I can use. +4 to my strength for him at that level.
It's entirely possible.
Okay. Did the initial strength check use my action?
No.
Did it use my movement?
Nah. You attempted, but you did not
Actually
successful.
do anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Unlock thing.
You are now strong. Stronger.
Alright. Yes. Can I attempt again?
To lift Bazaar.
Yes.
At this point, it would take you next turn to actually get you out of the hole.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I was trying to get at is
If you left Fuzza behind, which would be very funny, then you would be able to leave the hole this turn.
alright. No, I won't leave Fazza behind.
All right.
And I already used my action, so I can't use it for anything else anyway.
Just double checking something real quick. No, I just want a regular charge. Oh wait, here's charge. Is a full round action, and I think you double your move speed for it, right?
Yep, double move speed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This program, like every other thing that I've added with like the control to scroll up to add a little extra bonus thing from various spell effects, it adds a little plus to the side so you know how much you've added to it. But the ability scores don't do that. It just makes the ability score bigger, and it's like,
You can do that with the modifiers themselves, which is probably the better way to do it.
Rickard, some
Here I am.
screaming idiot is charging at you with a circular saw. It is a constant ah.
Kind of night.
that's a +2 to the modifier.
Unfortunately for him, your armor is strong. Just like your
My
poor friend.
armor is strong.
And the saw is deflected. Not necessarily stopped. It did kind of leave a little bit of a gash on your armor.
Gotcha.
Are you going to be paying for that?
What is the range of that? What is the range of bombs?
The range of bombs is like 20 feet.
20 feet.
Then how did he hit Core from 30 feet away?
There was someone else. There was someone else. Wait, 20 feet.
So to be fair, range increments are a thing. You can actually attack outside of that, just receive penalties.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take a penalty.
Yeah. I guess I don't remember how much they actually rolled to him.
Hey, it was a crit.
They rolled that kind of money.
So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It
Cass,
was very rude.
Yeah.
you unfortunately catch a bomb. This does not end well for you.
Mm.
It
I don't like a bomb.
burns.
I don't like being blown up.
That bomb of fire.
This brute comes out.
Brute come out.
Is about to start attacking Cece, but then sees the Rayan and is just like, oh no. But Core weaves under the saw blade coming his way.
Yeah. Yes.
This brute can't take a 5-foot step. Lamau. Imagine fighting on after a brief
Right.
consideration, also attacks Core because he cannot attack CC.
Isn't he disarmed?
Oh, you're right. This is the disarmed one. Okay.
Yeah, we've yet to note if the blade was in the pit or not.
All right. We'll go one step. 7 is somewhere.
I think it's after 6.
True.
Probably before 8.
Let's not go
Do
crazy.
some more research on that.
7 is so that attack roll goes to Guild Bro 2.
Oh no.
And then it does not keep going.
Aww.
But Brute 2 is definitely like, what the CC.
Mm-hmm. So, why could he not attack CC?
Because he's too close.
Oh, gotcha.
They
Arms or whatever.
the saw there are reach weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it's they receive a penalty or if it just negates it entirely. It doesn't really matter. He didn't have a weapon to attack with. I forgot.
It's -2, I think.
So
Something
this
like that.
this spider opus looks like a threat, right? Looks pretty serious.
I mean, it can't be good.
Yeah, it can't be good.
Just keep in mind, if CC ends their turn in that spot, they are at risk of falling.
What's the?
Ah,
Is it just a? Is the save just like
It's
above or
reflex.
below 10?
No, it's. I believe it's 16, which is the save.
hey,
Okay.
got a 13 on the
Uh-huh,
save.
uh-huh.
So.
Now I can. Okay, yeah, I can 5-foot step between my attacks for a full attack. I took notes on this in the past. They're part of my scratch pad.
I think might have issues with it being rough terrain though.
A 5-foot step cannot be taken onto or off of rough terrain.
All right, fuck it, we ball. full attack.
Here we go.
All right. We're gonna start with the claws. I need to give myself
CC is hasted, right?
yes. Yep. So I gave myself the AC and the save, but I need to manually give myself the +1 on the attack.
Land.
All right, claws to start. Oh, come on.
Whoops.
It's okay, we're just warming up. See,
There
we
you go.
Now, wait, do I also get a damage bonus?
The damage bonus from the bull strength should already be applied.
Right, but there's no damage bonus from haste, right? It's just
No.
a hit.
It is an attack
Okay.
bonus and a defense armor bonus.
Okay,
Then
there's some damage.
There
all right,
sure
now
is.
Slam. Oh, I almost forgot my +1.
Me over here like, how much damage do Eidolons do? Like 3? And then it's like, oh right, I remember guidance now.
You ready for this one?
Yeah, this is
Aw.
Well,
And now my
I see
extra
threes.
slam attack.
Yeah.
well, Cass, you can now feel especially proud that your machine can beat up their machine.
Yeah.
That'll
Ooh,
not.
so that guy's done.
Yep.
Battlebot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right, then the
squish,
farming
crunch,
gets one.
oil everywhere. Oh, that's blood.
What did you build
There
that with?
There is a kind
Bionic
of
commando.
Oil looks a little bit like blood.
There
Uh,
are
What
red
machines
oils out
do you
there.
look at?
I am
Yeah,
realizing
transmission fluid is red sometimes.
I am realizing that I set their creature type as outsider because that's what Eidolons are.
Oh yeah.
And apparently outsiders have red blood.
Aw,
Yeah.
wild to think about.
So would a 5-foot step onto the space that it was? Well, no, that's difficult terrain. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's still difficult.
So I need a reflex save.
Yep.
Look out below, Huzzah.
Nah, it's cool.
Hey, you're good.
Hey,
Well, it's not like I could have
Nothing
said
to worry
CC
about.
tripped.
So the can's got hops? Like what?
Apparently. Amos makes a good point. Could 5-foot step into the pit. Sounds like a terrible idea to me.
I mean, it's a 20-foot drop. Is that still only a 5-foot step at that point? Or is it like a 25
We
foot
only
step?
stepped 5 foot. If you fall 20 foot, you didn't step 5
Gravity
foot.
took over the rest.
falling is a free action.
Exactly. Not on me.
Oh no, another pit. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Hey, Aura, roll a reflex save, please.
Yeah, well, I can sure try.
Believe in you.
Oh, I could actually drag that over
Oh,
and apply.
man.
Damn it.
I saw that
That was-
20 roll over.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
a
I was
20.
like, and then it didn't, and I was like, you bitch.
Thank you for removing the. 1 second.
So
There
does
we go.
this pit connect to our pit?
Yeah, does the hole get big? Is this like a swimming pool hole now, or
What pit?
is it the gut step? What do you mean?
I mean, what pit?
The hole. Oh, it's not a hole.
Oh, is
Yeah, I
there a
was gonna
not
say,
getting
did
a
he
pit?
say
He's building a
what being
diving
cast
board.
yet?
As the ground under
So-
Ura's feet becomes extremely slippery.
I somehow fucking knew it.
Let me see.
These are some of the best.
Yes.
Yeah, you just fall over. Dunk.
Okay.
You are now
Fall
prone.
over into the pit.
No. Sorry.
I wonder. since really the only requirement for me to use my channel energy is to like brandish my holy symbol, I can do that while I'm down prone, right? I can just hold it
Absolutely.
aloft. Okay.
Gonna make a grease angel. Rickard.
Hooray! I have noticed that there are spells making my new friends' lives difficult. So, what if we removed a spellcaster?
Please.
This one is within 30 foot, which, if I remember correctly. Wait, why is my damage listed like that?
Oh,
Like what?
Like, it's got a +5 on it for some reason, and I don't think that is correct. Where did I get that from?
It says within 30 feet, like that matters for some reason. But I'm not that.
Well, that's point blank shot
Uh,
and damage rolls. I guess that should be a +1. Yeah. I think that should just be a +1. Oh, I think I have it listed as the FAR challenge. Okay, whatever. I'm not using FAR challenge at the moment though. So, why don't we just let's attempt to remove this tinker.
makes a pretty good effort at it.
Yeah. And I need a milk one and yeah.
Which one is you?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Firing at the one core was.
Was Core doing a non-lethal?
Or did not do a non-lethal.
things have escalated beyond that point.
Yeah.
As the tinker in the back chest bursts into flame, brilliant blue flame, and falls over.
We aren't getting that bonus objective.
Or drowning.
They could have just answered our question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's on them that we have set them to eternal damnation.
Listen, if they didn't want to be dead, they wouldn't put my new friends in a hole.
Or swing a saw blade at you.
Right? I think that's the more important thing.
That's a typical Floridian action, though. I mean,
I apologize. You're still in the hole.
yeah, and if I leave, you wasted the bull strength.
I mean,
Oh no, it still gives me other stuff. So if you can leave, feel free.
I guess I'll roll again for the laugh. Yeah, maybe it works the second time.
I mean, you want to try
Puts
to
them
do
up
something
right
else?
That was so close. I want to note, and don't take this away from me, but I want to say it because it's funny. When I went to pick up, oh, that's not even the right skill. Fuck.
Why do you roll a bluff? Are you lying to the hole?
I'm not in the hole, guys.
You know, sometimes I feel like it's just like talking to a wall with you, Hole.
Huzzah should probably be rolling bluff checks for literally every action they take.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Okay, but for the record, I mean the climb is a +5, so it would be an 18 then.
It's a 25.
Supposed to be.
Where?
Yeah, I rolled a 13 plus 3.
Oh, the DC's 25. You would not be able to clear it.
Oh.
Yeah, the DC is incredibly high.
Well, okay, the funny thing I was gonna mention, and I'm assuming it's because I picked up climb, it immediately dropped it, and then I picked up bluff somehow. Is that I picked up 2 dice, one of them dropped out of my hand and rolled a 1. So luckily that didn't roll. But this one doesn't help me either.
Afraid not.
Either I'm riding out on the chicken, or I'm being thrown out by the chicken. There's not really much else I can do.
I'm gonna try to just take you with me.
Or you are flat on your back.
I'm okay. See, why is my... Oh, okay, now it works. See, my targeting wasn't working earlier. Huh.
I don't know.
Oh, good, and you're all in range. Boop. Well, could have been better.
Very appreciated.
Nice.
Rickard and Cece don't even notice.
No.
Is standing up from prone a move or a full round?
It is a move action. But I believe ending your round in Greece does have consequences. I think.
I'm just gonna roll out of it then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you can crawl out. You shouldn't have any problems crawling out.
Crawl out through the fallout.
So there we go. And that's gonna be. I'm not even gonna worry about standing up this turn after trying to roll or crawl out of that.
I do hope there's no fallout.
All right, I have CC flavor before the moment is completely passed. Is after it finished off the opposing magnum opus, just like very methodically pounding it into scrap. It's like kind of covered in its fluids and just kind of slowly has panned its eye over to the foreman.
The foreman is looking behind him at the dead Rayan, not even looking at CC. Then turns back to CC. Oh, you bastards!
To be fair, he was dying.
Let me see something. Bad roll.
Combat man.
Damn you, combat man.
Combat man always lets us down.
CC guts don't, oh, I gave up the bit. Gunsman.
Trust me, I understood immediately.
Gunsman tries to grab you as he charges through and fails and misses.
Oh no.
What?
As
Wait, hold on a second. I was looking at the other monitor for half a second. What's happening?
Someone very large just came into the hole with us, Bizarre.
What the fuck?
you hear metallic
Oh,
yelling of absolute rage. Oh, let's see. Because I need
Well,
you both to
on the
make a
plus side-
reflex save.
On the plus side, you're not out of the fight any longer.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, great. This is fantastic.
Cheers for that.
Bizarre, I don't think we're exiting the hole this turn.
Oops,
I
I
don't
need
think
one
we're
of
going to
those.
see the whole any turn. until this fight is over.
So you're saying that he moved out of CC's threat range?
Yeah, he did. Falling down the hole.
Did he?
I guess so.
Depending how tall the dude is, maybe he can still get a haircut.
Yeah, it does depend on. Well, he fell over.
So,
though.
is
I
CC
don't know
gonna
why.
give him a
Yeah, is
give
there
him
an
a
attack of
slap on the way
opportunity?
by?
Sure. Do the attack of opportunity.
Is this speller prone at the bottom of this bit?
You know what? Surprisingly, no. Unless. Unless.
Unless.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Are you sure?
Perfect.
The body has arrived at the grave.
Well, the foreman's body kind of shatters as it hits Boom,
How?
and you take 16 points of damage. But so, too, does the foreman. I don't know how to do math, but I know that's greater than 50.
And I'm fine.
You're fine.
16.
There we go.
God damn you!
Boom gonna be okay?
He
Is
exploded.
that 20 before or after the 16? Professional curiosity.
Just
Sorry, what was the
Blood
question?
pool now,
Is Boom okay? Is that 20 before or after the 16?
That's after the
That's
16.
Okay.
Yeah, Boom is in pain.
That dude was heavy.
Yes.
Cass. Everyone on the enemy side is now looking around like, huh?
The talking's a free action, right?
Yeah.
telling them that.
I mean, as long as it's not like an hour-long monologue, I'd assume.
I'm just gonna call out to the guys in front of us. Your boss is dead. Are you still doing this?
No.
Good answer.
Correct answer.
I'd keep my I ready my blaster for any kind of foul play, but I'm not taking a shot right now.
You see at least one of the thugs almost slice his own fingers off trying to turn it off.
Oh God. Someone might want to tell Core.
So the one that got shot, it was saying he was dying and not actively dead. Did you just put him down to dead?
Because if he's still at the dying, he can be
That's what I
stabilized.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
All right. If the enemy side.
I mean, I can literally just stabilize him.
I have a
I
question.
mean, if we're still in initiative or not.
Is
but
the big
either way.
one actually dead?
Right.
I'll give it to you straight. They do not look like they're going to fight. And no, if you want to try and save his life, he is, however, still in a pit. But I guess he's in a pit with you.
Yeah, he's also in
19
the
to
pit.
stabilize the Rayan.
You rip off a piece of the Rand's clothes because you've got none to spare. And quite expertly bind the wound. Anybody who actually witnesses this is like, wait, what?
Now here's a question to the party. Should I attempt to stabilize him like what Core just did, or should I heal him?
Do you have the stabilized cantrip? Because I literally have that.
I might.
If
Yeah, the
you don't,
question
I
is-
do.
I do
How
have
long will it
stabilize the
last?
cantrip. Haha.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
So, yeah.
course dressed.
All right, we
Sweet.
could drop initiative here. They're
Yeah,
definitely
stabilize.
not going to fight.
Yeah, be not dead, and then I will haul Fazan my ass out of this hole at my next available opportunity.
How long does the hole actually last?
1 round plus 1 round level.
All right.
Oh, so we should probably pull them out before that whole collapses on them?
I still
No.
didn't even roll a 10. The
When
dice
the-
hate me.
When the
Or does it
pit,
fill in from the bottom up?
yeah, it fills in from the bottom up. Basically,
That
this
said,
pit is an interdimensional space, or extra dimensional. Sorry.
So we just get like lifted up or something.
yep, it's like an elevator basically.
Oh,
also, the idea of a pit that collapses at the end of the duration is a very fun concept.
That's a higher level
Rest
spell.
in peace to whatever campaign he's running next.
We're used to it.
Hey, we didn't kill anybody. Permanently.
Yeah, you had to
Idea.
restart somebody's heart, but
A spell just called Make Space, and it creates a gap of X amount of space, and then collapses at the end of it.
huh.
Huh.
The
I want that spell.
a couple of the mechanist brutes have just straight up booked it. Some of it with tossing their now shut off weapons on the ground. The others are kind of standing there and like, huh? They don't want to
Boom
move.
is gonna like straggling like, we want to know. Excuse me. What you're doing here?
If you give me a intimidate, yeah, let's go with that intimidate check with a +4 bonus.
Oh, that's good because otherwise I don't get any bonus. Now you like me, dice. Thank you.
I mean,
You'd like me to get out of the damn hole. If I didn't get crushed by a giant.
we're sorry. We're just holding the place down, and boss said that we couldn't let the construction guild get their hands on this place.
Why?
I don't know, because they hate them.
Oh, so it was racism. Okay.
What? No.
Was race. Nah, shut up.
Too late. We got you on record, buddy. Canceled.
The construction guild. I don't give a damn about the Talikye. Obviously not.
That's also
realized.
racist.
Okay. Do we
You are
have
not
break
improving
time?
things.
Sorry, what was that?
We have a break time as it is
11:46.
brother time.
Is he already calling you?
Yes.
We were about to wrap up.
Okay. Mostly Boom just wants to know what's going on. If these fucks don't know what's going on, it will be a waiting till the big guy wakes up and asking him what's going on, unless somebody else has an idea.
Getting the
On the
most of
plus
it,
side-
what you could basically tell is that it's basically a guild rivalry. These brutes are just kind of holding the place down in order to make sure that the construction guild that is operating in the area is not getting business. Say, helping the Talikye out, for example.
Wow, that's so much bullshit.
Fuck
We
that.
tell them to leave.
They are happy to oblige after all of that shit.
Yeah, it's the part where you fuck off.
Yeah, we tell them to leave and then take their boss with them and don't come back.
Or he's going to wait for the person that he stabilized to wake up by looming over them the entire time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to go get my bro, so
All right.
it's very fun. I'm pretty sure you'll be done by the time I get back, but it was very fun. Thank you
Sorry.
We lost
It'll
our
take
final
about as
piece.
long as you go for the other guy to revive. Don't worry.
very much. It's all good.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
We'll see you in the inevitable after. All right.
So, these guys are legitimately of their guild and not pretending to be.
They are real Mechanist Guild members.
Yeah,
Or
real
at
Mechanist Guild
least.
members. Childish, racist sounds like a Mechanist to me.
Wow.
That said, whether or not they were actually operating with the guild's consent, that is an entirely different question.
Given the bureaucracy of the guild, I'm not sure the guild knows.
Hmm. I wonder about
They
that.
misfiled one of those papers.
I mean,
Hey, we're
before
gonna.
before they take their boss and fuck right off, we could ask him.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah,
That was the idea. So we do
Well,
that.
I was right. There was no bounty to be had on these mooks, so like we should just remove them so that the oh, my brain just cannot hang on to the other name of them.
Oh, the Talikye?
Talikye, yeah.
Talikye, yeah.
Well,
So
sure.
the
Wanna pronounce it?
Talikye can
Taliki,
have
Taliki,
their
We've
Taliki.
bastardized his
space.
creation.
What's that?
We've bastardized his creation. Might be my fault. Definitely my
Yeah,
fault.
my
Like
fault.
100%.
Explicitly.
Kev's been using their
Kind of
proper
like
name.
Street Fighter handshake. We're fucking this up really bad.
I'm gonna have a official explanation for that by the next game.
I mean, come on, it's a bunch of segregated islands. There's going to be variance in pronunciation.
Exactly. The old pronunciation has been passed down, but not necessarily adhered to by everyone, and especially not outsiders.
Yeah.
But anywho, yes, you're waking the boss up? Or, yeah.
Yes.
Well, they are. Core is still looming.
Core is still looming. The rest of them kind of fucked off, but eventually you managed to rouse Gunsman. Oh, he groggily, the pit's long gone at this point. Groggily gets his surroundings. In fact, I can just switch to the other scene. And it's just kind of like, you bastards killed, and then manages to see in the corner that maybe they didn't killed.
Not for a lack of trying.
We're welcome to change our minds.
The hell do you want?
Answers, mostly. You know, like the thing that we were starting out with before you so rudely started hurling your body into a pit, it seems.
You come into my house. All right.
except it isn't.
But this is not your house.
That's kind of the
By
issue we
right, the
have.
Talikye.
Just kind of looks to all of y'all.
Or casually waves.
Look. You beat me. I guess that's that. I don't know what else you want from me.
Nothing, honestly. This isn't personal. We were asked to do a favor in exchange for a favor.
It wasn't personal.
I mean, you woke back up, right?
Kind of glances at you and it's just like snorts.
Just know that if we hear of your transgressions in this area again, we won't be stabilizing anyone at the end of it.
What did he say?
Or appreciates the language.
Kind of pulls himself to his feet, despite the fact that the damage on his body is severe. Seems to be able to stand with what doesn't seem to be pain, you know? Do I know? I don't know anything.
You would hope to know something.
Does anyone know?
I've never known a damn thing.
That's true. Holds himself high and somewhat combatively still, but kind of in that machismo, I've lost the fight, but I'm not gonna be... I'm just gonna pretend as he kind of walks away, tail between his legs. Figuratively, some of y'all actually have tails.
I was going to call on it, but yeah.
So if nobody stops him, he just kind of trundles off.
We
Yeah,
don't
that's
really
fine by
have a
me.
reason
Get
to
on
stop
out of
him.
here.
The only issue is if they come back, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I guess now we go back and we, well, I say we go back and let them know as if they haven't got eyes on us.
Talikye immediately ducks back around the corner when you think that realizes that you see them.
Exactly. Yeah, you let them now.
Did he take the other one with him? The when the core was looming over?
No.
Oh.
I would like to.
I think he was still angry and blustering.
Didn't take the other guy with him. New team.
The one he got angry over. That's great.
What's up, Rickard?
I would like to find a pole or some rebar and a mount of cloth and fashion a flag.
Hell yeah.
The material's all around you.
All
You could take
right.
one of their buzz.
What kind of symbol am I putting on this, Fazza? You would know.
Excuse me? What is that?
These are
supposed
not
to
your
mean?
people, are they not?
Fuck. It's everyone I'm gonna meet in this city. You know what? Actually, oh my god. Well, we don't even have a symbol for it, but if you're gonna let him draw anything on it,
It's gonna be the Tinker Guild symbol.
no. No, it's not.
Let it be known that the Tinker Guild is another word for the Mechanist. They are the same.
Yeah, and I'm already not cool with any guild or anybody at all, generally speaking. But
No.
no, it's not possible. He's such a friendly, fuzzy guy. So anyway, ooh, this might be. Is he gonna really think about? Well, you know what? Maybe he will. Because I was about to say, I don't know what the look for the Azmodan flag would have been, but part of me's really tempted to make him just like put that on there if possible.
Okay. Interesting.
Even though I know that's probably not a good idea.
It's
I think
fine.
It's fine.
he's blinded by the anger of his racist team. They come back to him. They go, here's this new guy. He's racist, and now we're working with the cops. Terrible combination. And I don't have to feel bad for stealing that wrench. That does make me good. 8 cab, motherfucker.
Wow.
Kirkar has been keeping her
Fancy.
distance from the situation at the moment. And I definitely have not forgotten about her.
I also don't know
But yeah.
if anyone's gonna know the symbol that I put on the flag, but if anyone wants to figure that shit out.
All right.
Once the symbol is applied, I stick it in the middle of the room, and I go, there.
If anyone is willing, they can make a knowledge history check.
It is claimed.
I would try, but
I'm
I don't
kinda
think
curious.
Thor's going
Yes.
to.
Do I have knowledge history?
I certainly do not.
No, I'm going to roll anyway.
I have knowledge geography. I tell you where it is.
That's about right.
Core over there like history. What about her story?
Well, Core, it seems that
Good flag.
it seems that Fuzah has painted a flag.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You
can
can
smell
tell
it, and I
there
can
is paint on the flag. Yes.
Yeah, I can smell it and I can hear the flag rustling slightly.
In the windy rubble.
The flag is not familiar to you.
Okay.
Not even with a 19.
That's
crazy.
kind of impressive.
Oh no, yeah, I can see why. Yeah.
It is a lot of reasons, but
Yeah.
anyway, as the dust clears, and somehow you did not manage to knock the building over.
You still
Hey,
can.
A
You
small
still could.
victory.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you.
Probably easier for them if we did.
I just realized it's been less than 30 seconds. Or, well, plus however long we waited for them to wake up.
Yeah.
Has the local constables have had a chance to even know what's going on here yet?
No, it doesn't seem that way.
Then why are we still here to get caught up in it when they do find out?
good point.
Already running before you finish that sentence.
Just a spark of realization, and then Basal's like, "Oh."
I just like, I imagine he takes some pride about the flag thing, watches it go up, smiles, and then Nicholas like, so if the cops realize, oh shit!
Yeah, it's time to relocate.
I'm running back to the Talikye spot. And it can't.
Look, the bloody mess that you left this time around was not nearly the bloody mess that you left in the nuts and bolts.
Exactly.
True.
You're gonna connect the dots somehow, though.
Bloody
It's a
mess.
rough time having that perk.
It's more oil.
Okay, so are we waiting here? Are we you know what? If we're leaving, Core is going to drag the Rayan with us.
Sure.
Yeah.
They haven't had enough
least
time to wake up yet.
Everyone gets a sidekick.
What's that?
They haven't had the time to wake up yet.
Okay.
They had like 1 hit point left when Rickard shot.
I figured it was something like that.
Duck your head when you're coming through pit.
All right, I think that is a good enough place to put it up for now. I'd considered
So
somewhere
good.
else, but it'll take a little while longer. So we're gonna go ahead and put it up for now, and that will be it for that. Yeah. Don't mind me repeating myself. Don't worry, my brain is not melting. If I say it, it's true.
Not any more than usual.
Is
Anyway.
that how it works?
Drink a cold beverage, and it will stop.
True. I have not yet decided the next day that we're playing a game. I have proposed one. I'm waiting to hear back from everyone before we decide for sure.
That day is fine by me, but
Same here.
at least right now I'd have to double check, but yeah, it should be fine.
Yep. In the meantime, look forward to hearing from me about a rewatch party and also a clip contest, because we need to make clips.
Yeah.
Till then, thank you everyone for coming in today. Thank you to all my players. I love you all. Thank you, Damo, for the help with the GMing. And thank you to everyone in the audience. I appreciate you coming by today. And then we'll see you next time on the next episode of Skies of Aukmeros. Bye-bye!
Good night.
Great timing.